Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Heyo. What happened here? How's it going, guys? I've got a problem with my windows. Like, one window is, like, permanently pinned on top that I didn't do. I didn't click that. Now I can't get a window on top of it. You ever had that happen? How does that happen? Oh, this is bizarre. Maybe if I minimize it and then maximize it again. Ah. Did I accidentally click? Content. 8 more nothings. Yeah, welcome Tapioca, Theo, Lax, more nothings. How are you doing tonight? Just gonna close it and reopen it. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, yeah, without the cold, without the daggers, it must be pretty hard to get really good in SSF. Why am I struggling? I don't know. Somehow this window just got stuck on top of everything and I can't fix it. It's even above the taskbar. Like Omega front window. Why does this happen? I should have just been streaming on Linux. You feel me? You feel? You feel me there? Oh, I just won't use this. I'll just use the other window I use for chat. You know what I can do? I can just use pop-up chat. Thanks. I'm glad people can empathize with that. Damn it, I'll just use Linux. Watch me, Microsoft. But unironically. I was watching, or more listening to, because I had it on the side. Listening to the VOD of Yimo's Real Talk stream. And he was talking about,
Just need a
like,
moment to catch my breath.
I need punishments to make sure that I, like, do the stuff I say I'm gonna do. And he's like, I should have a punishment where, like, if I don't stream, like, you guys have to come up with, like, if I don't stream, like, according to my schedule, you guys have to come up with something I have to do or whatever. And then Tapioca in his chat was like, yeah, we should have a punishment system for SG2. Every time he says Takanashi Kiata or a VTuber's named unprovoked, that triggers a punishment. I'm like, damn, I'm always gonna be punished then. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I don't know if I can manage that. Alright, hear me out. What if we did one of these? Callie who punishes me? Yeah, I'm not a big Callie fan. Maybe Takanashi Kiata. Yeah, Yumo super real. Max realness. The unsubathon is a really cute idea too. I like that. Unsubathon. Based and unsub-pilled. I can't quality these things, can I? I wish I could. That'd be pretty based. Nah, item is not a map. It's a logbook. Increase explosive range. I can do this, right? What's like the most you can get on this? Like, is this Okay, so you should get 3. You should get I might as well roll for like 49%. I think we can do better than that. Okay, 58. Movement speed frenzy. All right, that's probably good enough. Did I corrupt it? Is corrupting these a mistake? Nah. The only thing that would suck would be no regen, but I can still do that. That's fine. ROG Lockbook. No chaos damage. Fortunately, you can't roll that. There's no mod that on these things it's like your chaos damage is 0 damage. That would be bad.
The landmark landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here.
That one's probably better. I mean, both are good, but this is just more. And additional chests. This is Radius. Radius is good though. No, you're right. I think I'm gonna go this one.
Just need a moment to.
Yeah, sure. I'm honored, in fact. I'm honored, in fact, because I've never had a build that was that anybody else ever wanted to play. They look at my build. They're like, "Ew, how's this guy play this crap?" Seismic is so busted that they made a petition. A bunch of PoE streamers made a petition not to play it. These things? He wants this Tosh? You. Mine is the best tree. Mine's got the most DPS out of every tree I found, too. Look at me making this money right now. Look at me making this money. Oh. Oh, he's got exact payment. This guy's got exact payment. What a Chad. Now you see this? Not to brag, but check out my X and Chaos stacks. Thank you for super chat. I'm exporting my tree. Yeah, I'll try sharing it on PUB Ninja. I don't know if it's doing it. Oh, here we go. There, here's the build. There. Enjoy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm being serenaded by Ame's gremlin noises while I play PoE. While she plays Galaxy. Expedition is good. But what if I make a loop-de-loo? I'm gonna get those last. Verga, man, there's too many There's just too many. There's too many good nodes.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Drop an additional sacrifice fragment? No thanks. Additional rare jewelry? No thanks. This one though. これはいいよ. これはいいよ. That's Japanese for this is good. I gotta fill my resume so I can apply for that that new cover position. Translate JPES. Or I should say, これはいいよ is Japanese for esto es bueno. Gonna get that position. Gonna make that cover VTuber bucks while banging the VTubers. It's a win-win. It's this tree but with less life, yep. Prob just missing all the plus skill gem levels. My build is... The problem, Lax, is if you don't take... Here's my evaluation, having spent like 30 minutes redoing my tree to add the cluster jewels. My advice is, if you want to go cluster jewel, you just gotta settle with low life. And not the good low life, but like just getting... Like you're gonna have to settle for my life. Like just barely eclipsing 5k. No filters. Yeah, Yimo called me out. He was like in the when he got to the part where he's like talking about toxicity. He's like, you know, SG's kind of toxic when he talks about dicking all the VTubers. I'm like, yep, that's me. I'll own it. But I don't think it's toxic. I think it's just personality. Like after I won the multi-game bingo yesterday, Yimo was like, hey, that's nice. Like, you won. Yeah, that's really cool, SG. I'm like, I was going to be like, come on, I want salty Yimo. Don't try to be the non-toxic Yimo. Just give me the real salty Yimo. I want to hear the excuses. I think what I really need to find is Ashes ASAP, because it doesn't actually matter whether I do EA or Seismic Ashes. Ashes is what you need. Ashes is good. When I try to do my tree and fit in the cluster jewels, I tried taking out a lot of damage. I didn't take out any life. I wanted to keep the same life threshold. My damage was about the same. It was only well, not maybe, because I know, because it was my POB damage total combined DPS was 10k more with my cluster jewels than what it was without cluster jewels if I didn't sacrifice any life. And 10k is like less than 1% more damage. But if I kept my damage nodes and instead, well, I did sacrifice some damage nodes, but the ones these ones up here, this is like 100% increased. This is a lot of damage. You cannot sacrifice these. I sacrifice like this here. I sacrifice these, and then I sacrifice. There's another trap master you sacrifice. You don't need this. But if you keep these nodes, you get this is a lot of damage. This was the this ended up being 50% more DPS, and with my cluster jewels and without. And I had to give up the nodes over here, which kind of sucks. But yeah, it's this tree is with 95 is level 95. it's really hard to give up anything more than this. Because you get your spell suppression, you get life where it's convenient. You have to come over here. This is the thing. You're coming over here no matter what. You're coming over here because you need the mana reservation efficiency. Given that you want to do Defiance and Grace, right? So you're coming over here anyway. It's just, you can't not get these. There's no, like, if there's maybe some logic, like, okay, if I don't get these, I don't have to come up this way on the tree. If there was an argument for there, then yes, perhaps you could get some nodes elsewhere. But you're not making this build happen without the every mana reservation you can get your hands on. You're coming here anyway. Having crossed by these nodes, you just can't refuse them. But yeah, the other side of that is the life suffers. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, there's builds out there. There's builds that don't get this and they just don't do as much damage, and they're hardcore builds. But if you want the real broken seismic experience, yeah, you got to get these up here. It means you're giving up some life to do that. Hey, Captain. That was not big dick. It was small beginner dick. Yeah, you tell him. Oh wait, telling me. Aw, Minesweeper. I was actually going to play a mini game. The card on the bingo was beat a game. I was gonna just put in Mario Party 3, go to minigame mode, or go to Mario Party 1, go to minigame island, beat a minigame, which a minigame is a type of game, and then I could fill in that square. But I thought maybe Yimo would complain about that. So I thought, so while I was playing towards the end, I was kind of thinking, what are games that are really quick? And then I remembered Minesweeper. Yeah, in my opinion, if it's beat the game, it should say beat the game. I mean, it's PC. It's a PC game. Like, if Yimo beat La Mulana, would you say he didn't fill in that square? Ashes would get you elemental immunity. Problem with Ashes is, don't you basically just have a working build if you're going to farm that?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Support me. Thank you, Tapioca. I'll remember that when I'm translating Hako Bale's subtitles into Espanol. I'll say, hey, Hako's Bales. There's this really cool guy, and he plays. He's played like every GameCube game. I should be like, oh, that's so hot. He's played every GameCube. Yeah, he's beaten every single one. Oh. Send me his number, and I'll do it. I guess I'm coming up here just for this, huh? Based and rat-pilled. I really got to make some progress down here, huh? Care about that. I don't really care about Essence, but I do care about that there. Man. There's just I can't get everywhere I want to go. But that's by design. Oh, I really want to put this in a way where I also get the chaos. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. That is perfecto. I got 6 more. I gotta make them count. Quantities dropped by monsters. Ah, shoot.
Just need a moment to
Ah,
catch my
shoot.
breath.
I really want... Oh, no. I've got 6 left, and I've got to get them into both of these. Ah, this is going to be really rough. Okay. I need to get this guy at the boss, and I need to get down there. Where's the last one I put? Where's the last one I put? I wish like little numbers showed up on screen where you put this stuff. How far can I get towards this guy? Get like there. Oh, I gotta get quant of artifacts. It's a requirement. Okay. I can just barely get to it. Oh, based an SG pill. That was... I think I did a pretty good job with that layout. It's far from perfect, but I think I did 7 out of 10. Pretty good. Yeah. So we place explosives everywhere. Now we're going to blow up the map and get a bunch of goodies. Also didn't read any of the downsides. I'm probably dying a lot. But who reads downsides? I probably should have read the downsides. None of them were green though. I mean, none of them were yellow. Those are the ones that are really bad. I mean, the one that's monster hits can't be dodged is really bad, or evaded. It just means I get hit a lot. Now, do your Atlas passives apply to your maps? I mean, your whatever these things are. Do they apply to your logbooks? Like, do I get? I have like that one passive that says like increased explosion detonation radius. Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess otherwise you would just spec into that before doing a bunch of logbooks, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I want to get away from this, whatever the hell this is. I sold 80 Does anybody need this, by the way? Anybody need this for whatever the hell the challenges are? Is this a challenge? Why is this guy so strong? Damn. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not be this strong. Oh shit. Why am I frozen? Why do I have like so much degen on? Yeah, I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that guy, man. I might just ignore him. Let's do the rest of the map first and loot it, and then waste our time with that guy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
Egg. Yo. What is Oh, it's delirious. Okay, I was like, why was that one special on the loot filter? I'm gonna loot the map because I have a feeling that that thing is gonna take several tries. And I don't want to miss out on all of this, all of this hard work loot. Ritual splinters. That's some good money. Is this good anymore? And Taste of Hate back when conversion from Fizz to Elemental was the best kind of damage mitigation. It was like several X. Now no. Oh, how did I miss this? How did this not detonate? Ah, la verga, man. But not Taste of Hate. I forget what this guy gives. I mean, what turning in these like books does.
Don't drink the
They
water.
care.
Was impossible. I'll
Is it-
sing of you.
Is that like, you know, in all of these maps, there's a thing you pick up at the end, and you give it to the NPC and then tell you some lore. Does that unlock anything, or is that just for the memes? I get the impression that's just for the memes. Alright, what did we get? Yeah, not bad. 8C, 7 stack decks. Just lore, yeah. Some maps. What do all we do? Oh, there's a lot of mods there. Okay. Yeah, a lot of mods. Actually, I'm not reading that. I'm happy for you, or sorry that that happened. Or Tukuhama. Yeah, that thing when he throws out the balls is rough. I don't like how I lose all of my movement in this fight, though. I'm not a fan of that. Verga, man. I'm stuck. Yeah. Like, lose all your pots and prep. I'm pretty sure the strat is you gotta get the thing that's like can't be frozen. You gotta have equipment or whatever that says can't be frozen. So that you actually have, or you put on the calms. Same thing you do with the Shaper fight, which is so obnoxious. Or you read the wiki, that's probably it too, so you can actually figure out what you're supposed to do here, because I'm not learning. Getting my base speed reduced to 0 isn't teaching me anything about what I should be doing. Having the field full of hitboxes isn't teaching me either. I'm frozen. Hooray! 20 million degens. Yeah, I've got that. I'm immune to freeze. I'm not immune to chill, and I'm just getting my ass chilled off. That's the problem. See? Guess I could get reduced effective chill. Guess I should have gotten that. Thing is, chill's not scary. And it's one of the thousands of things you gotta unlock every league, so I don't bother getting it. But in this fight, yeah, chill sucks. But I'm not sure if all of this is chill. That's part of the problem too. I don't know if all this is chill. It could just be get wrecked. Like new mod, you just can't move. What a horrible fight. Yeah, I mean, I could just watch myself. I have no movement. So all I can do in those situations is watch myself die. I've got 0 movement. This guy has like 50 million health. It's making my OP build look like trash. Alright, well that was fun. That was great boss design. Thanks, GGG. You hit it out of the park again. Increased chaos damage is good, but it's too late for that now.
Greetings.
What, where do we get that? Tanner Lightfoot? Coral Ruin. That alt click? What I wouldn't how is there no shortcut for take one of these from the stack? Surely there must be, right? Am I just dumb? Does anybody know that shortcut? Anybody Expudane? Give me some Rogue Exiles. Rip Ame stream's over. You couldn't beat that one level. Can drag the staff, shift click to drop one, then put the stack back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That might be slightly better. Nah, I don't think so. It's tough. It's tough to say. They both suck.
Our dirty little
Low on
deal
mana.
is over.
Well, we certainly...
You win. Let's parlay.
Let's parlay.
Death's the only option here.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling, but not with my life. So, what? Not even going to try to make another deal?
I have a tier 4 quality flask on my poison concoction. And I'm about to get the second one. I don't even know what that was. How does that kill me?
Greetings.
Also, I like how I started this stream with a 50% towards my next level, and now I'm at 0. 7 out of 10, pretty good. Good thing I resigned myself to caring about getting any more levels with this character. I mean, 1 level would be kind of cool, because I can take a damage node with 1 level. If I get 1 level, I can take this node right here. Pretty good. But I'm not getting it. At some point, you just have to say to yourself, this is it, because then you just don't do content. If you're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to get all my levels and avoid content that I die to, are you having fun? Are you having fun that way, sir? Is it fun just playing the Babby version of the game where you just go through easy maps and don't die? Both of these are bad.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. Tag me in, mate. We should solve this with words.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Elrion Leo? Where is Elrion?
No need for an inquisition.
I mean, they're both bad. This gives me an X-Craft.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated.
Leave her.
Low on mana.
Cassia. We're just gonna do this. I put one here too. And it's just gonna rain flames.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Hey, Rydia's Revenge, how's you doing? Yo, how do you like Diablo 2 Remastered? Or Resurrection or whatever. I keep messing up what the R means. Classic mode, awesome, nice. Free expansion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Might as well enjoy these altars while we have them. I mean, we're still gonna have them, just not gonna be fun to do. Aren't they supposed to have like more text on them now? They're gonna have more text. They're gonna have more text and more reading required, aka SG4 is not bothering. And the rewards are gonna be Tosh. Is that an expedition? Immune to lightning is fine. What we got here? Okay, this is the boss. I like how the boss just spawns where the expedition is. Or the expedition spawns where the boss is. Nice. Items dropped. We want to see artifacts. Yeah, 30 to drop an additional stack deck. Sure. Can I put this like more this way? That's pretty spicy. Immune to curses kind of sucks, but whatever.
Oi! Over here.
Hello, Tujin, my favorite.
should make things interesting.
And there's some monsters over here, but I'll just take this. That's not a great. It's not a great layout of how I put the explosives down, but sometimes it just doesn't matter. Sometimes you just, I don't know. Trying to optimize the layout, min-maxing the layout isn't that fun. Oh, that's a lot of exotic coinage. Yeah, I sold 80 astrologi for 3x. Felt like cheating. All of those, it felt good. It felt good stealing all that money from those mage blood cucks. I need my mage blood.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did we get them all? Trugan didn't give us the line. Did he? He usually says when we've killed everything.
Low on mana.
Can't pick up the ring, bro. Got too much stuff.
Greetings.
Alright, we'll do Tifa's. Yeah, I've never played. I never played the original Diablo 2 or the new one, but looks like a cool game. People always tell me this game is very similar.
Journey well.
Yeah. This game's gotten to the point where they're part of the reason of releasing Path of Exile 2 has got to be just to simplify the game a bit, you know? It's gotten added. It's got so much stuff that's been added to it. There's a lot of divine orbs. It's cards like this, man. 11 cards for 10 divine orbs. We literally could just drop a divine orb instead. Who's gonna bother with that? Do you have any interesting turn-ins, by the way? Not that I particularly need this stuff, but... That's a free divine. Random item. Using... Fizzles. I don't even know what that is. So let's turn it in. We'll see what we get. Five linked influence body armor. What? Oh. Let's turn these in.
Hail, Godslayer. Greetings.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take this to Sin. You can't invite Sin to your hideout, can you?
I
Always gotta hunt him down.
doing that right now. Come.
Alright, now I've got reduced effect on me.
Yes.
Where have I not gone? Ah, over there. This is the downside of this map. Is it's pretty okay. I don't know. What are people's opinions on Coral Ruins? I actually don't mind this map, but when you get the situation where you make the wrong turn, yeah, the backtracking does feel bad. But it's to me it feels very close to like a square layout, which I think is pretty good layout maps. I'm generally happy with it. Except when this happens.
Low on mana.
Alright, good.
Greetings.
I need to buy, the only one I'm missing is the, Forgotten, huh? Let's do Alluring Abyss. I might do another The Feared. Maybe I'll do The Feared with, map mods. What do you guys think? Bad idea? Because I've only done a white The Feared. But if you put map mods on it, think of the loot. Think of the loot, though. That loot, though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What Uber boss are people looking forward to? I think probably looking forward to the most. I think probably people are curious to try out Uber Cirrus. I think that one's the one I hear most people be like, oh, it's gonna be cool to see what Uber Cirrus is like. Zana. Kirak. Wonder if I can split these well. Yeah, Maven. Wow. Not to brag, because I'd never do that, but that was really clean. That was a really clean double kill.
Low on mana.
Because if you don't kill those at the same time, it's fine, but the other one gets enraged, and it gets a lot of attack speed. And it can be a little bit annoying. But if you get the double kill, you skip the enrage phase. Yeah, I've only heard like also I've only heard like a little bits and the snippets about the things they've released about the changes to the fight. I think I heard somewhere that Sirius is like going to get like a permanent. His balls are going to be permanent or something. What do you guys think about the new keystones? The dead? Dead. Yeah, permanent balls. What's the keystone they released today? Oh, it was 100% increased effect of modifiers in Maven's Crucible? Or no, on Invitations.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. I'm confused. I thought like they released all of like the notes of what was changed on the Atlas, but they keep doing the teasers every day. So I guess they didn't.
My excitement is immense.
I guess they didn't then.
Take this vitality boon.
Because I know they released all of the like, well, for instance, the skip content, this content skipping keystone. It's like, oh, don't want to do this. Didn't release anything rare. They released the content skipping ones. Summed up some of the changes. Don't want to do Delirium? Have +2 chance for extra content instead.
Now resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon.
The Queen of Juan. The Queen of Juan. The Juan of 5, as TMR would say. The Queen of Juan.
Give yourself to the void.
The Queen of Juan. Juan of 5. Yeah. I mean, if you're just going in and she throws the flame blast there and it's a short cast, yeah, you're just wrecked. GG, go next. Okay, very funny.
Take this vitality boon.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mortal flesh is so
I've got the Endless Hunger to do after this. For Eater of Worlds.
to the void. Be healed and fight on.
These are those are like, empowered.
Now resist my entropy.
It also doesn't help that my effect just makes it so I can't see much of what she's got on the ground. Endless hunger time. Can I craft on this? Yeah, I can. I can't. You know what they should add? They should add quality to. They should add a quality increasing item for those kind of. I don't know if they're fragments. I don't know what you call them, but those ones, like invitations. You should add a chisel for that. I'm sure it's coming. Don't worry, I'm sure it's coming, but it just has to be a few leagues. Gotta wait for a league where there's not that much cool stuff happening, so they just say, oh, by the way, we've added quality to invitations, and people are like, whoa, I gotta play this league. So it's there, they have it. Just waiting for when they need to release it. Oh, this looks awful. This looks awful.
Shall claim victory, my champion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My champion, energize the spheres.
What does that mean? Cool attack, bro. Very cool attack. Big fan of that one. Sir, you should be dead.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
I didn't get any of this stuff. Oh, I didn't get any of the good stuff, guys. I even had the node where you're supposed to get a, where is it? 10% chance of getting the good stuff. Oh, just 25 increased. Kind of trash. How much does this really sell for? Or does nobody want this?
Greetings.
Why am I always short? One fragment. Could do Maven. Hold on, I don't have No. Let's save Maven for later. Let me at least get 2 and then I'll allocate that stuff in there. I could do Shaper. Chimera, Hydra, Phoenix, Minotaur. I'm sure I've got a Minotaur. Oh man. Let's go Harbinger. Go Strongbox. Harbinger. Go Gilded Strongbox. Expedition. Fortune favors the brave and put a June on it.
Just need
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels
Low on mana.
is intense, unstoppable agony.
No more scarabs. No one's gonna see a scarab next league. Double operative strong boxes. Did operative strong boxes get nerfed? Or did they get announced nerfed? I'm sure we could just get a operative strong box and then you pop it and there's like 2 scarabs inside. Could get that nerf. Silent nerf. I feel like if it's that bad, they might announce it though, right? Or is that too high on copium?
Success.
I'm pretty sure what happened there was I was on top of a degen effect. No idea until the tree is out. Ah, right. Yeah, probably one of the Shaper balls was there, and then I stood on top of it, and my HP just melted. I couldn't see it because there was the green from the betrayal effect. My mind's everywhere. The map overlay on top. You know, just typical PoE stuff. Intervention was failed. You were assassinated. Keck W. Chujin again.
Over here.
My favorite. Alright, which one of these is increased quant? I want artifacts. Well, they might take items. Like items is probably good too. Just let's start up here. Does this reach far enough? Doesn't. Now, what do we start over here? Yeah, there's quantity of artifacts. Did I accidentally place one? I must have accidentally placed one. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As Kobo would say, Mami Kiwawa, Mami Kiwawa. I think that's probably as good as it gets. I don't think I can get anywhere else. I just go up there.
Low on mana.
That was a lot of artifacts. Was not disappointed. And they're Tujin artifacts. Chests are pretty trash, though. My scarabs are just very strong. Just being able to spawn being able to spawn a guaranteed expedition encounter versus like, oh, maybe you get it.
I'm afraid.
I mean, I'll level this guy up just to interrogate him later. I'll do it. Watch me. What do you got? Intelligence, perfect.
Somehow, trusting this
Riker Maloney.
your heart
Is Hillick ready? Man, that feels really bad. It doesn't feel that bad. I take it back. This means we're not going to get any research encounters. We're only going to go two. Only going to get 2 encounters per map. But I got tier 3 Hillick in research. That's it. I'm not. I mean, if I do it, he goes back, and then I probably get him into research. What do you guys think? I do have to make a lot of progress towards Mastermind.
exile.
So do Hillick, since he's leader, or do research, I say. Do research since he's leader. He'll stay at level 3. And then we just... No, that's too risky. No, that's too risky. Because he could like respawn and be somewhere here, and then we're not getting it back. Like, yeah, we're just going to have to forego. We're just going to have to do the other ones and get this, right? Because if I decide to do him, sure, I get Mastermind. I don't care about this now. I just want the tier 4 craft. I've got to have him at tier 3 in research when Katarina is ready. I feel like if I do, like, if I interrogate him, sure, he stays tier 3. The tier is not the problem. It's getting him in research. Like, I got all this stuff that helps him with the tiers. I got the Atlas triggers. Every time you execute, get 2 tiers. But worst case scenario, he comes here at level 3, which he does, because they don't lose rank. Right? Leaders don't lose rank. I interrogate him. He goes back out and he shows up in like transportation. Now all of a sudden I got tier 3 Hillick in transportation. And unless I get the lucky send Hillick to transportation, my only other option is to get him all the way back down to level 1. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't like, it does kind of suck to not be able to get anything else in research, but all I want is my flask. And I don't need the money.
Just need a moment.
There's always a part of me that wants the money even when I don't need the money. How greedy Path of Exile player I am. There's a part of me that even though all I need is the flask craft, the tier 4 flask craft, I'm like, man, but I want all those juicy research, like, I could get another research run in. But no, that's dumb. That's dumb. I got plenty of Junes. I don't need Junes. We'll get Mastermind intelligence with those other sectors of betrayal. It'll be fine. Getting Hillick into the right spot was the hardest part anyway. Intelligence Mastermind, when you have tier 3s to invest to interrogate, goes really fast too, so it'll be fine.
What a mysterious presence. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh, the dude, his friend showed up.
I simply must see more.
2 guardians, by the way.
Greetings. Farewell.
There's a post on Reddit today that, well, it was the meme. It was the meme that like several of the hardcore players who are known for streaming Path of Exile, they posted a Google Doc that with their signatures like, I will not play DD or Seismic next league because they think it's OP and broken. And Zizaran put in the comments of that, he said like, yeah, I signed the doc, like I was surprised that Seismic was there because I don't think it's on the level of DD, and I'm fine with people who play it. But DD is broken, so that's why the reason he signed it, which makes me want to play DD even more. Extreme lack of ethics. It was just like the fact that like the build that I'm playing right now, apparently according to this one person who streams Path of Exile, the build that I'm playing right now is not on the same level of brokenness that Detonate Dead is going to be, is which I will play next league. Detonate Dead is. And I'm just like, what? Because this build feels hell of broken. So that just whets my appetite even more to play Detonate Dead next league, to know that it's even more unethical to this than this, to the point where that one Path of Exile streamer had to point it out specifically. Like, yeah, like Seismic, whatever, but DD is broken. Do you have to aim the desk? It's fine. Like, if I don't like it, I just don't play the league, or I decide to roll a Seismic afterwards. Like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world if I make the build and the build I don't like how it plays. It just means I'm free from playing Path of Exile.
Low on mana.
Yo, damageless run? Based.
Turn back.
Damageless Duresso fight.
Cease this madness.
Yo, PoE damageless for Discord Wars 7? Who's down?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
The great wolf hungers.
Your recklessness will not go.
These are supposed to be difficult bosses, by the way.
Your final warning. Leave.
Father, it's me.
Force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. That's it. That's it. That was...
Because he's not Maven witnessed. I've done this way too many times, Maven witness, and it feels like it gives him more health. I've never had Shaper melt like that. It feels so satisfying. Max ethics.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father,
It's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Oh, great first phase, bro.
Low on mana.
Imperfect.
That damage. That damage. If he stands still,
we need to
if an enemy stands still, your traps just go in. That damage was insane. But yeah, you need the enemy to stand still. If you throw down all your traps on a spot, like the traps are pretty good AoE. If you throw all your traps in the wrong spot, because of the trap cooldown, you can't really recover from that right away. Then the enemy just does its stuff. But you kind of sit there with your thumb up your butt.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Enough.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I mean, it sucks that he goes immune when he
To catch
does
my
this.
breath.
That's a GG. That's a GG, boys. Perhaps that's the strat. Perhaps the strat is wait for Shaper to just do the beam, because as soon as he does the beam, you're getting the damage off. Him just sitting there, vulnerable, you lay down the mines. Plus the beam has like some warm up. There's a warm up where he's trying to shoot it, so that gives you time to lay down the mines. A lot of fragments of shape.
Hello.
Do I have a Drox? Why do I never have a
Nice
Drox?
trail.
Is there no way to... Is there no way to search, How do you search on Path of Building, or not Path of Building, PoE Trade for a Drox map? Is there no filter for I want this to be Drox? What is the
June,
shut
go
up.
with courage.
What is the what is the wording on the map contains in the mods? I typed mods in the stat filter. Oh yeah, who is he? The warlord? Yeah, that's the problem. Which one is it? A crusader, redeemer, hunter, or warlord? I think he's warlord, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, so you got to do that, and then you have to put that you want map. There should be a better way, man. It's 2 different boxes you have to check. And it doesn't work. As warlord influence, I guess that's not it. Warlord. No, it's just warlord influence and map combination doesn't do it. The miscellaneous? Alright, so if I go down here to has warlord influence and map, I don't get anything. If I search for Drox, there's none. If I search for warlord, there's just this. Map filters. Here's where it should be. But map series doesn't have them. I don't even know what exactly this is. What if I put war for the Atlas? I take this off. I don't want this. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. Put this here where it belongs, GGG. Alright, thanks, Lax. Why are these so expensive? Maybe I can buy a shitty corrupted one. How much is just the fragment? Time to not get traded with for 5 minutes. Oh. Oh. I don't believe it. What is this? Who makes their hideout this? I'm gonna leave his party. I'm gonna check out your hideout, bro. Well, it's very small. Is this a special hideout? I don't know. Is this like the inside of Kitava? Why does it look... I mean, it's very small. So you have all of your stuff in a short space. I guess that's nice. But... am I the only one who thinks this looks like ass? Any agreeers?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right, nosotros, for the HoloLive ES. For the people watching my HoloLive JP to ES translation application tape, nosotros, we are going to do a lot of Sears now. I put D&D on, right? Nosotros, nosotras. I got one better for you. Isn't that like the online slang? They write it like that. Is that old slang now? Back when I was learning Spanish, that's how I would see it on some online forums. Maybe that's not cool anymore. All right, my atlas. Yeah, I've got all of this, so that should be good. I've got Sirius is gonna drop the Awakened Gem. Haven't seen it in a while. Perhaps seeing Oriath burn will stir something.
Did you really think this
I've seen the X, yeah.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
destroying you is
Yeah, that one looks really bad.
pest?
No,
The weird thing is about the X thing is for people who actually speak Spanish.
You want
I've heard almost universal like disfavor for putting the X because yeah, they just say it looks stupid. It's like not pronounceable in Spanish.
perhaps the suffering
Just having an X there.
citizens will finally stir.
So I don't know why that catches on. I feel like it's more people who don't speak Spanish who post it that way. They're like, yeah, this is cool. But everyone who actually speaks Spanish is like, oh, that's a really stupid way of putting it. Fury of the cosmos. Come on, Sirius, come over here. You really gonna make me go back over there? Being a sketchy balls. Sir?
What's this? A real challenge?
A real challenge.
Attention.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Die.
Low on mana.
Die.
Watch beauty crumble. Obliteration.
I do love the music for the.
Fury of the cosmos. Creation.
In fact, I'm gonna turn it up on my monitor. Just love it that much.
Obliteration. Embrace nothingness. Fury of the cosmos. Creation itself.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die. Be silent.
Your lives are meaningless. You are nothing. Creation itself. Glorious flames.
Is life really interesting enough
To warrant all this pain.
die?
Is doomed.
Doom.
Die.
Your lives are meaningless.
I would be sweating bullets. How do people do this on hardcore? I mean, once you get used to it, it's not bad. But just the possibility, man.
Reign of stars. Creation itself.
The edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
Alive. Ore wa ikiteru zo.
Is everlasting fire.
Shine. Too bad I don't think there's a Japanese voice actor. What does anybody know what
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
what languages this game has audio for? I wonder if I can check that.
Is doomed. Everlasting fire.
Meaning
Is an illusion.
I would love to hear Sirius just be like, "Shine."
My fault.
That'd be good. It has text support. Not tech support. It has text in multiple languages. But now I'm curious. Path of Exile languages. English, French, German, Portuguese, Russian, what is this, Thai? Spanish? There's no JP? Ah, la verga, man. They don't even have text. They don't even have it, like the text translated JPs. They definitely don't have the audio. It might just have English voice acting though. I'd love voice acting in other languages. I wonder how they would sound. Also, that was a deathless Sirius. I'm happy about that. For some reason, this awakened fire pen isn't worth tosh. Can someone explain to me why this isn't worth tosh?
Greetings.
GG, go next.
Just need a
I wonder how you make this fight harder.
Really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we
Aside from just more damage and more health. Just kind of boring.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Korone said she's going to play more SMRPG tonight, so I'll probably do a long stream tonight. Like another 4-ish hours or so. Then take a shower and watch Cute Dog Girl play the best game ever created. Pointless. Hey, this guy making fun of me watching VTubers? Serious, I'm not going to tolerate that. Be utterly annihilated. Ugh, a VTuber weeb? Be utterly annihilated. Do people still know? Is there still people out there who are there still people who are like, wow, being like a weeb, like an anime nerd, that's gross? Are there still people like that in the world? Maybe it's just because I hang around so many people who like video games and stuff. I never get bullied for it. But I suppose there's still discrimination against weebs in the world.
Watch guilty crumble. Why resist?
Massive boomers get wrecked.
Utterly annihilated.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die.
This world is doomed.
Doom.
Silent.
Your lives are meaningless. Be utterly annihilated.
Yeah, so stream plans this week. Today and tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile. The league closes on Tuesday, and it closes 6 p.m. my time, which is very likely too early for me to stream.
Life really interesting enough.
I
Warrant all this.
Just
I don't know. I don't think tomorrow's gonna be a really long stream. I don't really have plans of doing a like up all night play PoE before it closes. That might be cool. Like it might be a cool thing to do. I didn't really plan to do that. But regardless, tomorrow will definitely be a PoE stream as well, because it's the last full day we're gonna get to play it before the league closes. Now Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday there's no league, so there's no PoE even if I wanted to play PoE. We're free of PoE those days. If you're not a PoE fan, I won't be streaming PoE those days. Kind of want to do something else. I have some ideas of some stuff I want to do. Oh shit, that was really stupid of me. I forgot that ball was there. I'm so bad at managing it's just the mental awareness of where the balls are.
Pointless.
Pointless.
The edge of death. My heart races.
I'm probably not. It's not like I stream every day anyway. But at least one of those days that there's no PoE, I'd like to do. I'd like to stream something a little bit different. I got some ideas of stuff I want to stream, like do a one-off stream of.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Aura.
Everlasting fire. Is an illusion.
I have no pot.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire. You will long for non-existence. This world is doomed. Everlasting fire.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
He's so low. Like, can you just die, sir? Thank you.
Something.
And then Thursday in the afternoon will be
Cirrus, this was all.
Thursday afternoon is going to be a seed with holo degens.
I'm so sorry.
I think that might be turning into a reoccurring weekly thing, which is cool. And then Friday is League Start, although it won't be streaming right at League Start. I'll be playing, but I'm probably not going to stream. I'll stream after my character's sort of up and running, because really, like, it's not that exciting to watch SG do the axe with a shitty character. If you want that experience, just go watch a VOD from way back when. But I'll stream once the character gets going, which will probably be later in the night. Impromptu guild night in standard. Keck W. Yeah, no worries, Theo. No worries if you can't make it. Medium ring. How popular is medium? I'll put up for 30C. The future is non-existent. It's the most money I've had in a really long time.
Hello.
In a league, I mean.
Farewell.
Alright, we've done 2 Deathless. Haven't really gotten any payouts. I think I paid what? For these sets, I paid like, I think I bought like 5 sets from our guildmate. Like 200 something C. I've not gotten that back in returns. I do content for fun.
Just need a moment.
Money is not a problem right now. It's always like relieving.
Did you really?
It's relieving when you get to the point in a league where just money's not a problem.
Don't do anything hasty.
I can do whatever content I want. I have the money to buy it.
King a pest.
The really frustrating thing is trying to learn content. Like when I try like Maven, for instance, having never done it before, but not
You want the Atlas? Take it.
like
It's yours.
how PoE works is to do bosses. You have to
To the ground.
you basically have to sacrifice. You have to sacrifice some currency to get access to the boss. Like it's not like a lot of games where it's just like, oh, if you die with a boss, just keep trying till you learn it. You have to pay with in-game currency to have an attempt at the boss. So it's really frustrating when you're like, it's like a new boss or whatever. It's earlier in the league, and you want to really try it, and just getting an attempt off on it is like it's too expensive for you to like string together 2 attempts because you can't afford it. But I've made so much money now because it's so late in the league that if I want to do like 100 Searses for some reason, I can afford to do that. That's pretty cool. The frustrating thing is like keeping dying to a fight and just knowing that that's money you would have put towards improving your character more. But like another like relieving part is I don't need, like, this is my character. I've bought all of the gear that I could possibly want for this character, so I don't need to conserve money for anything else other than doing content. So it doesn't feel bad to filter all your money into doing bosses. I'm getting zoned by these balls. What do you guys think about this? These move, right? This is a very tight fit. This is like a Gargura fit right here. I'm gonna just wait it out. Alright, it's bigger over here.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally
A real challenge.
low on mana. Die.
Watch Yuki crumble.
What builds are people thinking about next league, by the way? You got a build picked out yet, Captain, or a build you're leaning towards? You might have said in the Discord, but I've just got bad memory. No, me and Yimo are in for DD. Lax sounded like he was in for
In their projections, they
Seismic.
reliant on them.
Although he's got some interest in DDs. Would like to know more information about it. Ouch.
Die.
This city is nothing.
Melee. I was kind of hoping for a more specific answer, but sure. Don't want to aim the desecrate. Why don't you get so many desecrate patches? Just desecrate in some spaces and start DDing. Is it not similar, sort of like mines anyway? Like you gotta aim the mines. I mean the traps.
Really interesting enough to
Warrant all this pain, Peko.
die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
What's the point?
Bone Shatter. Cool. EA or seasonal.
The edge of death, my heart races. I am
Alive. Doom for you.
You will long for
Non-existence, everlasting fire.
That's a much cleaner third phase than what I was doing last time. Can't get any drops, man. Can't get any good serious drops.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault.
Esgang chains.
So sorry.
Oh, exsanguinate chains and targets nearby enemies automatically. Seismic has enough AoE. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Seismic does have good AoE. The Dancing Dervish. Auto target. Wonder if this base item is worth anything. Base item is 10C. Why does whenever I look up a base item, there's like there's 9 of these on the market right now as far as people online, all varying prices. Just don't get it. Just don't get why there's that much variation. Why people don't just put up base items. I guess most of them are like crafted. Most of them are crafted. I guess that makes sense. Nobody really cares to bother. You're gonna buy something, especially this late in the league. Why would you buy a base item? think I can get 50C for that.
Journey
Just
well.
need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know, but we'll try. Feel the thrill of the void. Alright, last set.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Stunner!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
Small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath? Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Chunibyo. Cirrus.
Fury of the cosmos! Be utterly annihilated! Glorious flames! Creation itself! Rain of stars!
What's this? A real challenge?
A real challenge.
Attention.
This city is nothing!
Cirrus's lore overall is kind of boring. It's the type of character that I just don't like. Like the super emo, like me and the world sucks kind of character.
The others found strength in their projections.
But the actual events aside from the character, kind of interesting. Like this area we're in right now is when you beat Axe, you come here. Like you save, you sort of come back. Okay, so Path of Exile. Where have you been exiled from? You've been exiled from Orioth because of a corrupt system, essentially. And Path of Exile Axe is just like the whole training arc where you get on this shitty island, which is Orioth, with all these dangerous creatures, which is obviously inspired by the stereotype of Australia, the outback. You're exiled to Australia. Where is he? Is he on the other side of the ball? You're exiled to Australia, and you gotta make it back to Orioth, the place where you used to live before you got exiled. And at the end of Axe, you get back there, and that's the big celebration. You're finally back in Orioth, and you've stamped out the corruption in Orioth, and you're like saved the day. And then this right here, this is Orioth now. So Cirrus just comes and destroys the place. That place you spent all 10 acts trying to get back to and save from the clutches of evil people who are evil judges and exiling people for made-up reasons, full of corruption. This guy just on a whim. Literally, that's what he says at the start of this fight. Like, yeah, like, life kind of sucks. I can't feel anything. What is pain? Why are you guys like doing shit? You know what? I think I'm gonna destroy Orioth and see if I can feel like pain like you guys feel. Just for the memes. I think I'll destroy. You know that place you love? It's like, you know that VTuber Hironoshi of? What if I just banged her because I can? That's Cirrus's mentality. Why don't I just destroy this city? Because I can. And see how that makes me feel. So, it's kind of cool in the sense that perhaps as a player, if you're actually like into the lore, you get the satisfaction of this. You feel that the contempt for this character, this person you're fighting right now, because he did something so barbaric to the place that you loved, that you spent so much time trying to save, only for him to destroy it. But you as the player are perhaps supposed to feel utter condemnation for Cirrus. Non-existent.
Low on mana. Feel the thrill of the void.
I mean, when I was down to like 200 health, I should have logged out. 200 health without any pots, I should have logged out, but I didn't. And somehow just barely stayed alive.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
It does kind of feel bad. We didn't really get anything off of those attempts, but we had fun. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. We got the best item in the game, the gotcha item. Believers? Time to make a mirror tier pair of gloves. Who's ready?
Greetings. Go with
Just
courage.
need a moment to catch my breath.
A la verga, man. The first, I only got to put one Val orb into it. I only got to put one in. I want my money back. Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson, please fix.
Farewell.
You're right, forgot to spec into luck. Ah, what do now? I got so many logbooks to do. I'm kind of on a binge to do some logbooks. I got a lot of logbooks, and it's not that great to do them all at once. But we just every so often we do content. We do some logbooks. It'd be kind of fun. How about some haggling too? This is really the worst scarab, isn't it? Scarab. I got 13. I'm not gonna haggle all of them right now, but ooh.
Fine.
Sure.
A man's got to make a living. Taking advantage of our friendship, you are.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
More mana, no speed. More defense. Like some of these fossils are just so bad. More lightning, no fizz. I'll take it just for the stack of fossils. Maybe get a harvest is like transform crap fossils into good fossils.
You caught me on a good day.
What's this? Arcane Surge. Not gonna bother with alts. Not gonna bother with that. Anguish. Too expensive.
Always always love these exotic coins.
Same.
I can't go that low. That's barely worth. You caught me on a good day. Not quite what I'm looking for.
I promise we're not going to do this for a while.
I really think you can do better. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one.
Using sextant modifiers.
I don't think so.
That's so many sextants. I'm just lazy, you know?
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Ooh, full stack.
That's barely worth my time spent haggling. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Sepia oils.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Ain't a win, but it'll do, fam.
Little bit on the low side, isn't it? Pleasure doing business with you. I think we can find a better compromise. Fair enough. I can't go that low. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Little bit on the low side, isn't it? Fair enough.
I think we should do Simulacrum. This character, I tried it with my, what was it? Poison Concoction. And it got to when we saw a big boy boss and then it just didn't do anything because that's what that build does. It gets to a big boy boss and then it just doesn't do anything.
A man's got to make a living. Are you having a go at me? Enough of this. I'll keep it, thank you.
Alright, one more and then we'll move on.
Always love these exotic coins. You're pushing a bit far, friend, okay? I really think you can do better. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Be reasonable.
Be reasonable, sir.
It's worth far more than that. Not happy about it, not grumpy either.
Oil is so expensive from this guy.
A man's got to make a living. That's barely worth my time spent haggling. I shouldn't. But fine. You're being an ass.
That's my favorite voice line of his.
I shouldn't. Fine.
Next time I'm on a trip, because like I don't know if people live in countries like maybe Theo can tell us whether Argentina is a country like this. But some places, if you go to like stores and stuff, especially if they're sort of like smaller owned stores, they're big businesses, you can go in there and you see a price for something and you say like, all right, this is listed for like $20. I give you 15. You go to the store manager, you say, I give you 15 for this. And then you have a back and forth with the store manager or whatever. That's not the case in the US. Prices are what they are. It's like you go to the store manager, they'll be like, I'm sorry, sir, we don't have the authority to do that. Everything is very like corporate. But like someplace like Mexico is like this, for instance. Mexico, you go into a store, not in Argentina. Mexico, you go to in a store, and it'd be like, you go to like, I don't know. I was somewhere like on a vacation in Mexico, and they were selling T-shirts, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty cool T-shirt. I'll buy that. It was listed for however much money. I was like, okay, I'll pay you this much instead. You talk with the guy for a little bit, and eventually you get the price you want, or a price you're happy with. I would love to be in a situation like that and propose a price, and the guy just looks straight at me and says, "You're being an ass." That's like his opening line. I would love to have a negotiation like that, sort of that like that hostile negotiation for goods. Got to get away from big cities. Yeah, I'll give you $15 for that. Oh, you're being an ass, sir. Offer me a better price. This is pretty good. How many of those do I have? Uber Elder Fragment. Now this is very good. Alluring Bounty? Only have one of those. If you sell this for an X, you get it. Because it's worth more than an X. I don't need money though, so I won't bother. Right. Logbook time. Area contains 10 additional chest markers. Increase monster. Needs quantity of. Ooh. Oh, now that is good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Also, which is the one? Is it Rog? No, it's this guy up here, right? He's the one who gives you this stuff for other stuff. Reroll currency. Yeah, I don't really need the artifacts.
I can scrounge up a few more options.
Is this really all you use them for? Is buying these? Anybody like this? This just does not seem worth it. Some of it is discounted. Is this the one that's discounted?
Interested in something else, are you?
Grand Order artifact. Is this I wish I knew the artifacts, but is that Tujins? It's Rogs. I mean, I don't bother with this, and most of these I don't need.
Hero.
Yeah. Now these for some instance sell for quite a bit of cash. This is like 10C each of these. You sell them on the market. Mage blood money this way.
I can scrounge up a few more options.
What is Exceptional Sun? I wish there was. Okay, it says Gwenin. Oh, perfect. Okay, so only the bottom row. Only the bottom row. Oh. Not a hold on it.
Let's see what else I've got.
I don't have enough currency for that. Ah, la verga, man. Alright, whatever.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You want to know how you make money? You take 80 Astrologi, you put them in a public stash tab, and you set them for 3x. That's how you make money. Let me see about getting these. Rewritten distant memory. You know, I should do this today because who knows what trade tomorrow is going to be like. Do you really think this is 25C? For Kauf. Woltas. This guy's name is Woltas. I am your lame.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Busy in map, lab, boss, rota, accessory. I mean, cool. I'm probably just gonna message somebody else though. Oh, he's whoa. Never mind, he came through. How much was it? 25? 30. Great. This Korean guy won't let me down. This Korean guy will be a bro. But he was not a bro. Hoggies. Alright, so I've got rewritten. I need altered and twisted. Bonjour. Je souhaiterais t'acheter souvenir, yontin, alterer, carte, synthétiser pour 30 chaos dans la Ligue Arch Nemesis. Why is his tab name this? I don't know. His name's La Mulana. His name's La Mulana. His name's La Mulana. Lamu Lamu. That's close enough. That's close enough for him to be La Mulana. This is a puzzle. In order to trade with him, you have to solve this puzzle. The copy pasta's in French, but his tab name is in kanji. That's the hint. That's the hint tablet. We also know that he puts it in the tab number 12. I wonder if 12 has any significance.
Just need a moment to catch
La Mulana. Imagine if there was an NPC, right? There's an NPC. You put your stuff into the NPC and he sells it for you. And when you want to buy stuff, you go to the guy's NPC and you buy the stuff. Imagine. You don't have to do this. You don't have to spend 5 minutes trying to buy an item. Trade working as intended, by the way, according to Chris Wilson. Oh, sorry. Turn party leave. Got rewritten. I've got altered. What's the last one? Twisted. Maybe this Korean guy will be a bro. This I cannot attempt to read, unfortunately. A crony could. Cronies can read Korean and speak Korean. Crony. You could read that. Cronian. Yeah. Yay. I got all the memories. I mean the memories.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's the mods. Yo, is this is that for the challenge? Is that a Shaper helmet? Is that an un-ID'd Shaper helmet? Do challenge cucks need that?
Low on mana.
What the size monsters have? My magic chance to drop a unique item. 2% chance. Okay. A lot of currency. Oh yeah, the old pre-quality of life stuff drops and stacks experience. Not a hold on it. A lot of chisels.
But that debt only extends so far.
I've cut it for the ages.
Only a matter of time.
Amount of my might.
Erase.
Yeah, that sucked. Just like anything else, there was some degen on me. My movement was slow and my health was going down.
To pursue those close to you.
Low on mana.
unidentified shaper helmet. 20C.
Just need a...
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Okay. Alter distant memory.
Low on mana.
Someone was complaining on Reddit, like, how come we can't have, when you're looking at, like, altars, we can't have the pause mechanic like an ultimatum. And I have to think at this point, now that it's been, what, 2-3 leagues since ultimatum, the fact that the pause mechanic has not been reintroduced since then in any league mechanic, that's by design. The GGG was like, well, pause mechanic bad. That's not what we want. Because it's really good.
Moment to catch my breath.
It's good enough where if they wanted to have it, I think they would have had it again by now. They would have introduced something that pauses when you interact with it. The fact that they don't means that they think it's not good for their game. They want you to have that experience of, I need to read a paragraph to figure out what I should do here, but stuff's going to start shooting me the whole time while I do it. Like Betrayal, it's perfect for Betrayal.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still.
A contest for the ages.
Coward. I do this.
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, why couldn't the last one have been that easy? Increase lightning damage. Keck. Yuma's right. When are we all going to get off Discord and go somewhere else? Like Matrix. Who wants to join the SG4E Matrix server? I wish Matrix was good, man. It's the Theo Matrix. Yeah, let's join the Theo Matrix. I wish Matrix was good. There was one cool Holo Live fan server that used Matrix. In addition to Discord, they ended up just shutting down the Matrix side and go Discord only. Matrix is good on paper, but horrible in execution. I mean, the server infrastructure is written in Python. Let that be enough. Let that be enough to indicate how poor performance-wise it must be. Yeah, you can look up Matrix. It's a it's basically an open source Discord protocol competitor. Like, the client looks very much like Discord. It very much wants to be like a Discord, but it's open source. Both the reference implementation and the spec or whatever. And the application. It's very slow. It also has one of the nice things about it is a focus on like privacy and encryption and decentralization, which is all good things for a chat client. You can just run your own server. Like, I could run like the SG4E server, and if I wanted to, I wouldn't have to use like a public server. I could just install the Matrix, the Matrix server on hardware I own, and then that's it. Like, you don't have to trust like an entity, not sell your data or whatever. You just have to trust me or someone you know, and also you got to make your own rules. There's gonna be nobody that tells you what your Discord server rules are gonna be. In other words, it's full power mode. But it's very laggy. It's just very laggy. Maybe Tapioca's right. We should all just go back to IRC. How's that sound? That's fine there.
Hello.
But Matrix has been out since when? Let me see. Matrix was introduced 7 years ago, according to a non-sourced entry on the Wikipedia page. The fact that it's still this bad means that I can't expect it to ever get better. Right. We could make the lowly channel, and there'd be no Discord mod to ban us for it. What's the one I'm missing here? The lowly wink. Rewritten. Where's rewritten? Can we just switch now? Yeah, I made it. Everybody join.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
I guess I understand now why the maps are more expensive than the considerably more expensive than the Conqueror pieces. Conqueror maps more expensive than Conqueror pieces. One, because you can do some kind of cheese with the nodes to get certain stuff, I guess, the Atlas Pass nodes. But the fact that you can get witnesses with them is also very important. For the Elder Slayer's invitation.
Cannot allow you to impede the
Be
cause.
still.
What a take this vitality boon.
This vitality boon.
Darkness.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
Nope. T Omega Loli.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The what you do is you buy the Esh. You buy the Esh Breachstone for like less than 20C. You that fled craft it into the pure version that's worth 1.5x. Now that's printing money. That's actually printing money. Rinse and repeat. Did I sign the position to be ZDPS? No, I signed the counter petition to play nothing but those two builds. How's it going, Yimo? Join my Matrix server, by the way, Yimo. We're leaving Discord. You're onto something. We're all leaving Discord and we're going to Matrix. Group meeting, yep. That's us in there. I don't know where this last mob is, but it'll live. You win this time, last mob.
Greetings.
The Theomatrix.
Go with courage.
Matsuri Peak. I did 4 Cirruses today. It was either 3 or 4 of them. I did 4 Cirruses. I didn't die once. I'm pretty good. Getting ready for Uber Cirrus. And right now we're gonna do whatever this one is. We're gonna do the last Maven invitation. The Forgotten. Oh, the debuff beam was touched. Don't worry. I was all up in that debuff beam. I like how all half of this tab is just dead space. Like, no. We're only... You've already got enough value on this Fragments tab. We're only giving you half of it. You're only getting half of it, sir. What if I just do it on ID? That's the strat, right? I'm gonna do it on ID. You gotta put these goodies in, right? On ID to die, yeah. It's not gonna be that hard. Wait, +2 levels? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lax. If you're going for Seismic, trying to get those daggers, you can always chance them, Smile. You could Gwenin them. Just Gwenin them, bro. What does this do? I mean, why? What is this? Why does it give me this option? Why does it give me this option? This just ignored? Witness the Maven. More importantly, why are these selectable? Garguda activation failed.
Catch my breath.
Probably not happy with these. Yo, license to print money? Oh, okay. The fragments are what tripped it up.
Put on a good show. Rip of the Infinite.
Low on mana.
Easy. Ooh. Ooh.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Yeah, well, you're not getting more combatants. I mean, I could just migrate the characters to trade, be done with it, but when New League starts, the economy's gonna be stupid. That's every league. I mean, it doesn't last that long. It's just you're gonna pay more money for a tabula and some other stuff for the first week. Play week 2. Don't want a shitty economy where everything's overpriced? Just play week 2. Best of the beginning. Multi-millionaires.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Got all this synthesized shit.
Greetings.
Ah, yes. What now? What now? I kind of want to do 2 Mavens, but I'm just barely short. How is my invitation progress? Ooh. I just have to do Hydra. Let's do that. Let's do Hydra, do 2 Mavens. Actually, I said I was going to do this forever ago. Let's do this first. Do this first. Too much content, people. Too much content to do, not enough time to do it. Area has patches of burning ground. Perfect. I've got just the solution for that. Rush is fast to sell people that don't have access to it. Ooh, yeah, that's spicy.
You can always tell a Black Scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat, strategic decisions, and Varana's murderous grace on the battlefield. Fairly short.
Boss uniques.
Local, need your aid.
Yep, here I am. There's a lot this way, man. But I don't have the bennies for it. I don't think it matters. I think I still gotta do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's so satisfying standing on burning ground and not caring. Problem is I haven't taken a lot of D's nuts. Kiwawa, throw D's. Just not saying it. I'm not saying it, chat. Be perfect. Is this multiplayer online? This is an online game. You need an internet connection to be as you play it. But it supports both single and multiplayer. You can party up and do like content together. Most people usually play it by themselves though. That's free as well. Immune to fizz damage. Can I just make this go a little bit farther? That's as far as it goes, huh? What is this? Harbinger? Do I care? I don't know if I care. Monsters hits can't be evaded? You know what? I might not take that one this time. I don't know though. Sure, like stuff is overpriced at the start, but whenever I've played the start of the league, I just haven't cared. I just don't buy it right away. Like if my character's not like like the super endgame thing that I had in mind. Petrification for 2 seconds on hit. Maybe I don't want that either. And this layout kind of sucks. This layout kind of sucks. Because I gotta just make a travel node here. There we go, man. That's dumb. I have to lay 3 just so I do something. Yeah, I've never cared about...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've never cared about... I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to get my character how I want it for endgame right at the start of the league. Never bothered me. Just wait until the stuff that you want to buy is not obscenely expensive and then buy it. Nah, this layout is pretty bad, whatever. I didn't get good remnants just because of how poorly spaced out all this crap is. But yeah, I should have laid out better, but the thing about this is once you've done it once, it's you're not redoing it. Once you've committed, there's no going back. I'm not going to bother with that guy right now. I might need the portals. Yo, at Trujan? I may have some goodies for you. Does anybody need this? You gotta speak now. Anybody need this, boss? Sirs and madams? I will invite you if you need this for completion. Yeah, you can party, but you can party with random people, but it's not a great experience. Few people do it. It's a game that, in spite of having a party system, plays well solo. So you're probably not going to find that many random people to play with. If you really want to play with party, it's best if you know people. Only one gives you the challenge. Keck, well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But there is like a, if you go in town, there's like a bulletin board and it'll have like looking for groups, but they're generally for specific stuff, not just general. Oh, some goodies. Simulacrum splinters. Mommy Kiwawa, give me all the splinters. We'll see what happens. May not work out. What does this guy want? Unset ring, arch nemesis, stash 5, loathe. He wants this piece of trash that I've had in the stash for this long. Alright, enjoy. $17 Trojan coins? That's a lot of haggling. Kiwawa's determination. Do you know what Kiwawa's determination is? She's streaming in front of 10K viewers for the first time in who can remember how long. Solo, not a collab. She really has to go to the bathroom, but she knows if she does, it's going to go to below 5K and keep descending. That's when Kiata's determination kicks in. Got like a stack of 40. Damn, that's 1.5x right there.
Just need.
Hello.
You defeated Varana. You're standing man.
Tier 10 dunes, Jack. Ame, would you shower with the homies? You see the hand cam stream today, Emo?
Low on mana.
The hand cam stream was peak Ame, because she was playing that one stage in Galaxy 2, where it's like the platforms, they're red and blue, and every time you do like the jump in the air with like the spin jump, like the panel switches from red to blues, or like opens up, it swings. And yeah, new Wiimote, guys. She doesn't know how to use. Well, I mean, the motion controls in that game suck, because does every game with motion control sucks. But she got so tilted at the fact that she was swinging the Wiimote and Mario wouldn't do the spin jump that she did a hand cam to prove to everybody watching, like, okay, this is me doing it. I'm swinging the Wiimote. Why is he not jumping? I think we earned just a couple haggles. I think we earned a couple haggles for that. Should I go for the teal? What's the meta for bladed maps now, by the way? We'll suck. What's the meta for bladed maps? What do you run on your bladed maps for maximum returns? The real use of the hand cam, hot. Can only imagine. Yeah, high ones. I do have a lot.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Shiny coin.
That's barely worth my time spent. I shouldn't. Fine. I don't think
Fine, copium.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Be reasonable. I can't go that low. This has become more arguing than haggling. I'll pass.
Haggle slider, you can scroll it. Ah, okay, that's nice, yeah.
I don't think so. You called me on
I'm still gonna drag because I have a Logitech mouse. And the Logitech mouse is really nice because it's got the smooth scroll. But I have to change the smooth scroll into the rigid scroll when I play most video games, because sometimes I accidentally hit the smooth scroll and it'll zoom in like that and stuff when I'm least expecting it. Also because I use middle mouse click for stuff. And sometimes a middle mouse click and it goes in a little bit, especially if I'm on not the smooth scroll. So I'm so used to just not using it in games. The rigid scroll on the Logitech doesn't feel good. But it's good to make sure you don't disable the zoom scroll. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should do that. You're right. Why have I never unbounded that? Why he do it?
Yeah.
Amen. Yeah, that wouldn't be a punishment because we were talking about Ame just moments ago. Tapioca can't punish me for that. It was on topic. It wasn't a random VTuber name.
I don't think so. Fair enough. You're pushing a bit far, friend. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. It's worth far more than that. Fair enough.
Far more, you offer him 3 more. He's like, yeah, that's about right. It's Yumo's fault.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this. Always love these exotic
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
It's worth far.
I might pay a little bit of a premium for this, Trujan.
Fair enough.
I'm willing.
Little bit on the low side.
Watson.
Always a pleasure. Not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. Are you having a go at me? Are you having a go at me? Ah, take it and go. Shiny coins, aren't they? Be reasonable. I don't think so.
I swear, one more after this, and then I'll stop it.
Taking advantage of our
But I can't not haggle. It's too fun, guys. I'm sorry.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. I shouldn't. But fine.
It's too fun.
I really think you can do better. Fair enough.
I don't even need some of this stuff I still buy. Do you know how many like of these trash crafting items I have?
You can do better. You caught me on a good day.
A lot. I've got a lot.
Little bit on the low side, isn't it? I'm not yet convinced.
Amelia Drive. Hey, Tager.
It's a pleasure.
Hey guys, at RuneScape today. I want to be the guy today. Just gotta do one seed. Run back. Gotta play this, yeah. Yeah, but I have so much. I have so much. But that's the thing. I can't not buy them. I just can't not buy them. I'm sorry. I don't need them. I don't need these 5 fusings. I can't not buy them. It's haggling is an addiction. Good bases. Yeah, I still can't be bothered though. At this point late in the league, I'm just like, man. I'm not crafting stuff now.
Not grumpy either.
Alright, last roll. Last roll.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
I don't even use this. I still want it. I still want this full stack. That's how addicted I am. I don't do any heist. I still want this.
Oh, really?
Definitely didn't buy those, yeah.
I shouldn't, but fine.
Oh, Harbinger.
That's barely worth my time. Fair enough.
Alright, I said that was going to be our last one. I want to do more, but I said it's going to be the last one. How many of these do I have? What is my contract? What does my contract stash look like? Not that much. Well, all these blueprints. All these blueprints, all these contracts. And there's a new trick, Mr. Knox. Socks on chicks and chicks on fox. Fox on clocks on bricks and blocks. Small law may hurt you. Sorry to hear that. Holo games. Holo gay only. I think you take the middle one here, right? It seems to me obvious to take the increased quantity of artifacts and the explosion placement radius. I don't see the I don't see very easily the value of the additional suffix. Am I just wrong? Am I silly? A crit scary.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion.
It's kind of weird.
Just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's pure and starlit and gleaming.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can just get farther away to stuff. Get some... I would love if this could just double up, but I don't care about rarities, so it's fun. What sucks is taking all of these without any remnants, but...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't think I can make a loop-de-loo back here. So. Bosses. I gotta hustle over here because I want to get down here. Man, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna get this too. Pack size. Not enough explosives, man. I think it's gonna be fine, Copium. Yeah. Currency chest. Oh, we did make it back. Okay, whatever. I guess I could have saved. Nah, I don't think how. Well, it'd be nice to save these until I got more remnants, but it's fine. It's fine. Did I really just miss that one that was right there? I guess I got distracted. Oh. Jujin, where you at? I also didn't read any of the stuff, so if I die, it's because of not reading. You think I read the risks, bro? I only read the rewards. Reading the risks is cringe. I do. I'm always dumping them, yep. It's I you know, you remember the flask piano meta? That's me with mines. I literally just press QWE all the time. You get a curse off, you get a big one. I do QWE and then I just mash E. So it's like you know like when the what people do with their fingers when they're like impatient. They do like the roll your fingers on the desk. That's me on my keyboard. I roll my fingers on the desk and then I just mash E afterwards. So this is a lovely area with chaos everywhere. And I'm out of pots. Okay, I got some pots back. Oh, there's some degen on the ground over there. Could it be the fact that these balls of chaos everywhere? Nah, it's not chaos balls. You button build on DD once you have trigger cast. Trigger cast these nuts.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Something wondrous. Survive.
Drop toxins while moving. You're gross. Those both were gross.
Hello, Julie keeps.
Yes, Steel Mage signed the document, didn't he? You buy the Pokemon game with my card. That's cute. Where'd you find that one, Captain?
Just need a moment.
Alright, we're gonna do Hydra. We're gonna do Hydra. And that's gonna give us 2 Maven orbs. And we're gonna do Maven. Twice. Based. Wait, which is the one I need again? Yeah, Hydra. Got plenty of Hydra. Gonna do it on ID'd even, cause I'm just that base. Could put gonna add 7 Harbingers. We're gonna have 12 Tormented Spirits. Nah, screw that. Come shatter some bones. We're gonna do 5 breaches. The layout for Hydra is kind of bad for breaches. Gonna do an expedition. Oh, we definitely have to do a strong box. Maven Witness, Fortune Favors the Brave, and Mortal Syndicate. He really wanted to play them. Why did he sign the doc? It's that simple, man. Just don't sign the doc.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
That's dumb.
She cannot escape.
He should have just said to him, get cucked.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, making the doc in the first place is real beta cuck mentality. Like, wow, people are going to play a good build. I'm going to get beat. I'm going to look so bad when I want to play my crappy build. Or someone's going to play good builds.
Just finished washing out the stench of prison.
I mean, if money's involved, it already says in the thing, like, if there's a race event for money, this document is void. I don't know. I mean, if you're a streamer, if you're a streamer, I don't know why you just don't play the build that's the strongest, unless that's your thing to play trash builds. Spectral Helix Poison.
Got another one for you.
It's Rogue. Oh, we got a free breach anyway. Can't see anything, man. The remnants being everywhere do not help. Of people complaining DD again. Yeah, I guess that's the life of a streamer with a big audience, is you get cucked by chat too, huh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, where is the goodies? Excavated chests. Items. Found it. It's right over here. Explosion radius.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm an expert. I think I've got the whole... I'm pretty sure I've got the whole burial site covered. And I still have 2 explosions left. There's some here.
Risky.
It's like nothing. There's nowhere else for me to put them. Yeah, the whole Rip.
Low on mana.
Stay safe.
Bone Shatter, you get the best character in the game, do tell. This has got to be good. What do you have in mind, Yumo? SG boning your mom. SG boning Holo Live. That's really good. I already have an okay meme picked out for my character name. It's not as good as that, though, which is upsetting. Oops, I bone shattered Gargura.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Man, I might just take the immune to burning ground. It's nice to just not care about burning ground. Like the one that gives you chaos and reduced poisons is really nice, given the fact that I have no chaos res. I don't think I'm into bone shattering. Yeah. It's easy to do with Poison Concoction. I'm capped out on Poison Concoction. Not on this character, though.
Filthy, fleshy, fat.
This is not your hive, creature. Be gone. It is not. Leave the mask. Don't get.
Get that fled.
Yes, yes. I am well acquainted. A savage slaying, if I may say so. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Bone shattering Gargoyle. Yeah, you get so much chaos reds on the tree.
Low on mana.
Remember when we were thinking about playing Righteous Fire this league? I remember. I remember. And by this league, I mean the league that's coming up. Righteous Fire with gear? What? You guys told me this was broken. If Righteous Fire with gear is better than DD, then someone needs to be real with me. Why is DD good? Righteous Fire is broken too. What about single target? I thought Righteous Fire wasn't that great for single target. For early game?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Didn't say how much gear? You just need a crap ton of gear to make Righteous Fire be good then. It's all trash. Just Fire needs the Maven boots. I have the Maven boots. I get him again. Smile. All right, you sold me then. Anything that needs Awakened Gems to not be shit is a shit build. That's all I needed to hear. Next time, start your argument with that. Save us some time. Fire loot filter this screen. Yeah.
Low on mana.
I mean, my loot filter is so strict that it'll just make none of it appear. It'll just make the screen vanish too. So I've turned off a lot of stuff from the loot filter because I just don't need anything at this point. Sir, I'm gonna need you to start taking damage. Where is it?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This must have Monster Life mod. Alright, you sir. Didn't drop your fragment. Blah. That time for the fam. And by fam, I mean every Shaper Guardian in a tiny arena.
Keep your life to your own.
Did I get everybody in here? 29. Where? Oh well. I don't have a lot of the formed. Damn. The Atlas one drops everywhere. The formed does not, however. How expensive are these to buy? It's only like 30, 40 C. That's not too bad. It's not too bad for the splinter output. I'm going to do it un-ID'd because I'm big dick like that now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Twin terrorists.
Twin Towers.
Another challenger.
Oh, another one.
Another challenger. Take this vitality boon.
Don't take that vitality boon. Ouch.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers.
Do not tether me.
Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will.
Sir, where are you?
Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight.
Easy.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Do you I didn't die. If I don't die, it's easy. Do you not get a quant boost? Do you not get quant boost when you do invitations on ID'd? Because when you do maps on ID'd, when you go to this screen, those mods at the top side just say areas unidentified. Does not share with you the mods and maps if you do an unID'd map. If it's not unique. But I see now that it IDs it for me. So I'm thinking maybe there's no... boost for unID'd. The quantity is still kind of high though. Hard to say. Wow, what a pussy. Gimmo never runs them on ID. Shaking my head. You're missing out on big returns potentially. Level 22 determination skill? What about level 31 determination?
Hello.
Alright, I got 2 balls. Almost 25k, and if I pop my armor flask, 3.1 or 31k. %, fizz reduction. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, it's not a great armor number. Because I don't like all this is not, like this is armor with something else, and even then it's not that great. Because I'm dual wield instead of wield with a thing, with a shield. But it's good enough. Alright, let's do this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Low on mana.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I scurried.
Sinners will be punished. Time contorts. Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. The most beloved.
Ah. Yep. Punished because I just forgot that section of the fight. Oh well.
Punishment inescapable.
Low on mana.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. My collection is
A few others. I couldn't. The memory game combined with this thing does suck. Because I can't actually see what I'm supposed to see.
stand still. Stand still. My collection is
Apparently there was degen on the ground there. I couldn't see it because it's PoE, so you're not allowed to see degen on the ground, especially when you have a skill that blows up the ground.
stand still. It will not be an escape.
Oh, great.
Scurry, scurry.
Just take the death here. Kill me.
Collection is
I don't know why I thought this fight used to be good the first time I did it. I didn't realize how stupid it was. But I realize now.
a cascade of pain. Stand still.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. I require aid.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
Oh wow, great drops.
Before it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Well, when the degen pool is coming at me, I have no idea it is because there's just 50 other things I'm paying attention to. I mean, at first I have to see it, which is already difficult, and then after that I need to be in a position where I can get it where I want it to get to, and then I have to remember that it's there while I'm also dodging 20 other things. At least we did it. We didn't get crap for doing it, but we did it.
on mana.
Pain will be returned to
Is that just there forever now?
space. Aligns.
Does not go away? In a different phase? It's just there forever, huh?
Hold my connection.
For the brain phase? Okay. Okay, I see.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry! Scurry! A cascade of pain!
Death made real.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Stand still.
Death made real.
Oh!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
I thought those were supposed to go away. I guess this is still the same phase. This doesn't go away on this phase, huh? They're just there now for the end of the fight.
Scurry, scurry. The prettiest piece.
I mean, I think I saw it, but there was just no free space over there. There was no space for me to actually, like, survive. If it that sounds about right. Sounds about right for a PoE fight.
Stand still.
Low on mana.
A cascade of pain.
I'm out of pots.
To catch my breath.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Just kill me. I'm not doing it, so just kill me. Activate the memory game and wait for me to die.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I'll let me just do that. I have no health left because I had nowhere I could actually stand during that fight. I can't cast anything because I have no life. I've got no life to pay. I can't cast my skills. Excellent. I think it's just a fight you accept to die a few times in. to complete it. Reasons not to be a hardcore cuck. This fight, amongst all the other reasons. It wasn't whirling blades. If literally this, if half of this, if this section, right, this third of the pie, if literally this third of the pie had any part of it I could stand on, then during the memory game I could have not taken damage while I was over here. But since there was no place over here I could stand on, because I think, and yeah, I know you have control over where the stuff is, but all of a sudden I was fighting, and amidst all of the shit in this tiny arena, while I was dodging stuff, yeah, a bunch of balls came at me and made this section just be void. So hooray for not being able to see shit and trying to come up with a way to avoid those balls there. A bunch of balls came at me indeed. It's on hold until something legendary happens. Well, 2 mavens, but
Just need a moment.
nothing.
Catch my breath.
Nothing loot-wise. I did get the Orb of Conflict, though. I guess that's pretty cool. Lessens the... Wait, can you get... Can you get 2 implicits on each of these? Wait, what? Wait, so I can just put the red one on this and get a free extra implicit? Or is it going to make my eater go away? I don't know. That one's like not useless. No, fizz damage leached his life is actually pretty good. That one's actually pretty good. What do now? could do another expedition log. I kind of want to I kind of want to make good on this hillock. Tiny's any Tiny's Trials fans? I want to get my tier 4 flasks for my other characters, so I might just run some Shaper Guardian maps, get some more witnesses. Just not in the mood for a logbook right now. But maybe I'm in the mood for a haggle. 2 haggles.
Got some more? Yeah. Are you having a go at me? Suppose I'm feeling generous. Little bit on the low side. He's not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
Not grumpy either.
Little bit on the low side, isn't it? I'm in a haggling. Seems reasonable.
I'm really close to being capped on jewelers. My tab.
I really think you can do better. Fair enough.
That's exciting.
You'll be
I don't know if I've ever been capped on something in my league currency tab.
give you this one. Got some more? Yeah.
Lot. Yo, scarabs though?
A man's got to make a living. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Keep feeling generous though.
Not quite what I'm looking for. I'm in a haggling. Always a pleasure. I don't think so. Okay. I'll be reasonable. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. I don't think so. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one.
That's too much. That's too much to pay for content I don't do.
Fair enough. It's worth far more than that. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Yeah. 352 more jewelers until I can't squeeze any more jewelers into my stash tab. Also, this must be incredibly rare. This only sells for 10C. I've been playing the league for this long and I've only got one of these to drop. Maybe it drops, but is it only like that one? Is it just a certain betrayal member is the only way to get that? 20X is as rich as I've been in a while. Alright, I've done all of the Maven invitations. I've done Maven. I've done the Feared. I've done all of the dumb witnesses. I think I've done all content this league, right? I did Owl. Mume. I did Mume. Really good. I did Owl. I did the other crappy, both of the other crappy subterranean bosses. I did Uber Elder. I did Shaper. I didn't do these Azaris, but forget. Who wants to go in there? Uber Itziri, regular Itziri, Cirrus multiple times, Maven, all of the Breach Lords, all of them, every last one. All invitations, all maps, right? All maps. I did the Sacred Grove. I think I've done everything. Pretty good. I'm just that good. Could do Elder maps too, they're just not as exciting. So many Purifier maps. Chimera unID'd. Give me Harbingers. Give me a Metamorph. Give me Strong Boxes. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to just do whatever.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Feels pretty good to be based. I hope Double D is good next league. So I can do all the content. Otherwise, it'll be a disappointment. If it feels worse than this, it'll be a disappointment. It has to feel better. Oh, shit. Yeah, that strong box might have said detonates corpses, but I didn't die. My character's acting very weird. Like, I got DC'd. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here, sir. Oh, shit. Yeah, just incursion with a Breach Lord next to it. Or not a Breach Lord, a
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons. Perhaps our goals align. I wish to stay alive.
I mean, I'd like him to be a higher tier, but let's just get a move on. I get one.
God is no stranger to the
I get. It doesn't matter. The Scarab just moves down by one. And I get to go to a safe house after this map and get some juicy intelligence on the Mastermind to get my Hillick Flask. was it monsters or hexproof? I think I rolled that. Bit unfortunate, but oh well. Quantity goes up a lot doing them unID'd. UnID'd is 40? I always thought it was 20, but I think it might be 40. Because you're not getting above 100% quant. Well, you can. Gotta hit a lot of mods. It helps if it's valid. Can you? Okay. If you val a Shaper Guardian map, does it ever become a not Shaper Guardian map? Like, can you lose? Like, same thing with Elder Slayer. Like, can you just lose out on that? Because then you wouldn't val it for sure, right?
I'm no traitor or trader.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
You are after the crown.
Knew you were weak. Bloody knew. You should have given them the red main tree.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Literally just want intelligence on the mastermind, so that's what we're pushing for. Where is this guy? I'm gonna throw a portal down. That user? Crackling Lance. Oh, he's back. Ooh, exalted shards. Nice.
My excitement is immeasurable. Resist the assault.
Oh, that's grappling vines. That's what keeps stopping me. The thing Reddit always complains about. Absolute crap. It sounds like a great crypt build. Crippers.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Oh, that's where he goes. That's the lore. He goes up there and recovers a little bit while you do this section of the fight.
Life is so brittle.
Alright, his bro is here.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Not sure what killed me. That's most of the time anyway.
Hello.
All of a sudden, my HP was 0.
Keep your life
Oh well.
to your own.
Resist the assault. Feel your life drain away. Such a thing been hiding. I
That
still do not
stretches the
see more.
sanity of the mind.
Greetings. Journey well.
Thanks to your heart.
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new power,
Time for me to clean up yet
a surprise upset could show.
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
Take it. Vegan. Get her skier abs.
Greetings.
Oh, somehow this got off focus. No wonder. No wonder it felt like crap. Attack and plays default attack, yeah. Instead of move. Yeah, that's gonna feel like crap. It was when I changed my helmet with the other thing. Where are we in the mines? We got these things. I'm pretty capped on sulfite, so doesn't hurt to do a little mining.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Although it's not nearly as efficient as the other class, but it's fun. Problem is the poison concoction just doesn't quite have the damage for this depth. Although this is pretty efficient. It's a pretty efficient way to kill all the crap in here. I'll give you that. Alright, other side.
Just
Nice.
need a moment to catch my breath.
3 resonators.
Low on mana.
a farther path than I thought it would be to the next section here. I'd like to go there. Okay. The stairs are here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right.
Dig, dig.
Animalistic items.
Low on mana.
I could try and fight the... I wonder if I have another owl available. Another Mume. Now that I have more DPS. Give it another shot. I mean, I already beat it once, and I thought it was a bad fight, but doing bad fights is part of the memes, right? Doing fights and complaining about them the whole time. Name a more... Name a more iconic duo for SG4E. Content and constantly complaining. I need a better search query than that, that's for sure. Boss? Unknown? Okay, unknown is good. Yeah, Crypt playing. He's not streaming it because he's got to stream Hearthstone, but he's playing it. Wait, that's not as... Is this where I've been? Oh, SG, there's deeper to go. Have I been wasting my time there? SG... Oh, here we go. No, I think we've been down here, right? Why am I delving not where I should be delving? Alright. Get ready for complaints. You've been warned.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, those pots will come back. Captain.
Low on mana.
I'm not unhappy to see this phase if this is the minion phase, because I kinda need some flasks. Also have an itchy nose. For some reason, my nose always gets itchy in content. Playing a two-hand bill with an itchy nose all the time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Zim-Zamar! Zim-Zamar!
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was pretty base there. It's pretty base. Pretty base doing that fight first try after the last time, a long time since I've done that. And at a higher monster level. And with a very sketchy point when I had like 200 health and no pot. Yeah. I think that one's worth a clip. Maybe we should even make a moment. A moment. Whoa. There's no way this is priced right. Why didn't my loot filter freak out about this? What? This is several X. That's not the sound that I guess cuz it's un-ID'd and it doesn't. You got to check the uniques, yeah. Sells for 5x. That might even be a price fix because they're all listed at the same time. I just keep getting more rich. I keep getting away with it. Maybe not. Wadu Kanaiwa. That voices thing is an X too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Stash it for the collection. Where else do we have content? That was pretty good content. Why does it want to put me there? I need to go farther down. Anybody need Lich? Anybody need Lich for the challenges? Any Lichers? Also pretty based for here. A lot of stuff, a lot of good goodies.
Low on mana.
Yeah, this is the depth where my... Yo, we're about to hit depth 400. This is the depth where my poison concoctions started to struggle.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm gonna try Lich down here, because why not? I got so much Sulfite that I don't really care about losing Sulfite. Ah, crush. Crippers. Yeah, I got Crip on my friends list because I'm kind of a big deal. I don't really brag about it though.
Low on mana.
I only have one flare left.
At a time.
Bye-bye, Exo.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's a lot of profitable stuff down here, isn't there? A lot of damage. I'm not really gonna bother with this. I'm not gonna bother going down all of the nooks and crannies. Now these I'm throwing some seismics too. I'm throwing some seismics. How do I just trade with this guy? How do I just leave? Why is Crip leveling a... Why is he starting a new character now? Also, has Korone... Crip's not streaming. He's playing off stream. He's addicted. He's leveling up a witch 2 days before League ends. Skorone tweeted out an update on when exactly. She said either 7 or 8, I think. He locked that in yet. I have to see the continuation and possible finale. Matsuri's gonna play Needy Girl Overdose. Oh man. What a game for her. She hasn't said exactly yet. Alright, well.
Just need a moment to catch my...
A 25x. In my stash. What can I buy with 25x?
Low on mana.
Will that buy me a mirror? Sadly, it will not. I wonder if I have enough currency on standard to buy a mirror yet. That owl drop we've already sold. Headhunter. I kind of want a mirror. It's going to be a long and arduous process, but... If I have a mirror on standard, I can just be like, hey guys, want to see my mirror? And they'll be like, yeah. And then I'll have a mirror I can show them.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
That was just phase one? Verga, man. I also have no pots. Well, let's take the thing that gives us reduced chaos damage. I mean, this should basically be my hideout. It was a sketch. I mean, a big part of it is the depth. A big part of it is being depth 400. Damn, if that's not tanky. Beam is death.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I beat this guy farther up in the mines, and the first phase just goes by really fast. Which is why it's concerning. Which is why the phase being so long. Concerning.
Low on mana.
No, I'm not gonna bother anymore. Like if I have to go so long. Like if I find one that's closer, I'll do it. But I don't care. The fact that the boss just gets immeasurably harder, the deeper you go in the delve, just isn't that appealing. What killed me? Great. Rip. Dep 400 sucks, it turns out. Dep 400 sucks. I guess like maybe there was like, I don't know, I should have read the mods, maybe there was forking. I should have just been less lackadaisical, that's true too, because I just didn't think it'd be that bad, so I just threw the mines down and then started to loot. Hey, Lester Ace. Mid-mining, yeah, a little bit of that. This having hexproof is not cool either. What did you nail? Your favorite VTuber? If so, congratulations. Your P plates, what is that?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, congratulations. That's exciting. Certified driver. Nail Nina. Would you settle for a ground pound? 'Cause nothing beats a ground pound. Nothing beats the ground pound. Just ask Amelia Watson. I'd settle for a wild FOMO. Me too. I wouldn't mind a wild FOMO.
They always
Yo, a veiled chaos orb. And I just said earlier how I hadn't found another one of those all league. Now we got two. How does getting the P plate work? You have to have like a. You have the system where you get like a permit. You have to drive with a licensed driver for a year, and then you go back after that year and you take like an examination, and then if you pass, you get the license. Or what's the Lester Ice path to victory? Yeah. Is it B based? When I got my driver's license, I was very scared. Driving just felt very scary. The exam after 3 tries. Oh, is it like, how long do you, if you fail, what's the consequence? You have to wait like how long before you can retake? I failed my first driver's test. I couldn't park. Well, if you bump a cone in the parking part, it's an insta-fail. So I bumped a cone and the guy was like, that's an insta-fail. And I was like, okay. It's like, I'm out of here. Sir, you just failed. Stop wasting my time. But there was, you could take it like the next day or something. I think you had to fail like so many times in a row before you had like a period where you weren't allowed to do it. There was a long time when I started driving where I thought, like, there's no way how I'm never not going to feel comfortable with this. Or I guess maybe comfortable is not the word I'm looking for, but it was... I felt for a while, like, I don't know. I used to have a bunch of like nightmares about like stopping too late at a stoplight or something, and ending up halfway in the intersection, or just I don't know, like forgetting to look or something. Miscellaneous things that troubled me. That may never happen. Been like a month and since a while.
Low on mana.
And since a little while ago, less than 10 lessons to show an attempt of improvement. If you're Garguda, you go to get your driver's license and you screw up a section with the driving instructor, and you just say, "Oh no," and you act extra cute, and the driving instructor's like, "Ah, okay, I'll let you pass." You mostly prove that you're a safe driver. Yatta. What was the mods on that section? Chain 3 additional times, frenzy on hit, power on hit. All damage always ignites. Yeah, it's probably one of those. It was probably one of those things did me in. Just a guess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go deeper. Go deeper, Oni-chan. Yeah, having to wait a month to retake the test sounds really stressful.
Low on mana.
Okay, that's good enough for now. That's good enough delving for now. Go back to some mapping. Kind of feeling another expedition logbook. I'm thinking increased number of explosives. Top or bottom? Also, am I supposed to care about like druids in the Broken Circle or Black Scythe mercenaries? Am I supposed to care about that? Explosion radius is good. Yeah. What artifact types you get? Oh. Druids is Gwen. Okay, so we're not doing that. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, well, easy choice then. Well, hold on. Does if I choose Gwenin, does that give me does that doesn't give the reroll currency, right? It's just the No, it's for me it's still my boy Drugen. That's good info. Yeah, I didn't know that. Bosses are runic. Okay. I love my boy Tujin too much.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Oh, that's good info too. I'm gonna do that. I don't like those mobs. I don't like temp chains. Lax has got all of the stats and the strats. Rosa ooh. Split with beasts. 10 to 12 hours. This is dangerous. This is quite dangerous, but to the victors go the spoils.
Hero.
Is that because you just liked Headhunter better?
I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now.
Oi, over here.
Oi. Alright, pack size seems good. Can I? No, I gotta start over here. I mean, that's bad, though. Start here. Hurting with the radius. From point of view, Mage Blood is good when you already have something of as a character because it shores up a lot of defenses, but no amount of defense. Base defense, right? Would you just like... I don't know, but Mage Blood to me, it seems like Mage Blood to me, i.e. a pleb. Like it's stats. It gives you those flash stats. Is cool. Yeah, it's to drop an additional gem. I mean, if it's a good gem, but it's never a good gem. Is this blight? Do I really care about blight? I mean, it's a red blight. Does that mean I get good goodies? I get a lot of goodies off of it. Quantity of items, though. You win game.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Mageblade gives you the flash stats all the time. Like, sure, great. But Headhunter gives you the enemy mods. And I always felt like the reason why Headhunter was popular was just racking up a bunch of enemy mods on you. And you're just going through maps and you're just poop, 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 poop. You get this. There's a satisfaction with having all of these special monster exclusive mods on you that give you like the movement speed, or they give you like all these buffs that you can't replicate with Mageblood. Like, it just seems like the funness factor, and maybe I'm wrong because I don't know. I've never had either of them on. But to me, it seems conceptually the funness factor with Headhunter is just higher than Mageblood. Mageblood is more of like a thinking man's game. Like, sure, I'll optimize all my flasks and I'll always have that stat. But Headhunter is like, yeah, I'm going to spend the big amounts of money on this belt so that I can just be like the crazy character going through maps that just stacks a bunch of enemy mobs on him. Mods. Doesn't really feel like I just made the character. Slapping it on feels nice, is very strong. 1x of gear in each slot does make you feel in maps, even if you buffs run out. Very strong with low gear investment. Yeah, because it doesn't scale. Exactly, it doesn't scale off of gear. It just scales off of the monsters themselves. You get really cool bennies. Really cool bennies without any investment, which is nice. Additional valuable gem. Keck. Can't wait to get my piece of crap gem. Man, the low explosion radius really does hurt, doesn't it? Okay, let's stop screwing around and figure out where we have to get to. Is there any? Okay, over there's some goodies. Alright, I found where the goodie bin is. It's over here, so that's where I'm gonna head to. If you have like 50x in standard, totally suggest just picking up a Headhunter. Really comes out interaction exchange. Who knows, man?
Just need a moment.
Rarity of items is not something that interests me. When you just have to take some investment. Okay, that's a pretty good one, though. Rare weapon, no thanks. Stack deck, okay. Bestiary, don't really care, but whatever. Increased rarity of items, don't care. And I wish I could get... that's just... I feel like that's a little too far out of my way to waste explosives on it. And now we come this way. Not that much is this way either, but there's mobs. There's this. There's a shitty bestiary. back to maybe doing EA. Throw a trap. Axie can't decide. He's got too many builds. Can't stop thinking about these builds. Those builds. I think I'd rather, can I push over here? I'd rather just get light red chest. I don't know. Placement's not that great, but I think we did get a lot. Oh. Crap arm time.
Just need a moment to
Also, I hope I didn't pick up any mods that are bad. Can't read. I can see how the Gwenons could be really good with freaking Astrology drops. But she doesn't haggle. Hello. Oh, no, not this. Not the pipes of chaos. So what do you farm? How do you, like, what's the payoff in logbooks? Not to suggest that they're not profitable. I'm just curious what's the most effective. Is it just to sell the sell Gwenon currency? How does one make the big bucks? Tujin, really? For yourself? Just to haggle? You make the big bucks with the haggle? Gambling Tujin is really nice. What do you mean by gambling, though? Just because every so often you get him to have a really, like, what, Bart, like, sell you an X? I've probably done maybe, like, 50 Tujins. And he does give you some nice stuff, but I can't say I've gotten, like... just, like, top tier. Like, he's never offered me an X, for instance. But he always will. Like, one trip to Tujin to do a few haggles will get you, you know, get you, like, 30C of stuff. Not bad. A few haggles with Tujin will get you, like, 30C. Got a stack of 4-axe from Tujin. Damn, I've never got a deal anywhere close to that good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Done thousands. How many rerolls you've spent? 70 at a time. Now that kind of just, like, I like haggling, but 70 at a time seems like a chore. That's real dedication to haggling. I respect that. Rolled quite well. 2.2C on average. Always dying. That's okay though. They give you 6 tries. You get 6 deaths per map. Pretty nice that way. Kind of silly though that that was the last the last, and I could have picked that up and that might have gave me brother stashes. Now let's pick up our goodies. Oh, that's ritual. That's not bestiary. It's gonna take a lot for
The lost survive.
this to be good, given it's a gold ring. Fire resin plus it was gonna need a really good fracture, I mean. Oh, 2 gold oils. I guess oils just drop more now. This is only like 40C each one. Not bad. But back in like way back when, like the top oils were like over an X.
Hello.
But I feel like they just drop a lot more. Well, like I know they buffed it from Blight. Considerable buff from Blight, because Blight Blight League you had a Blight encounter every map guaranteed, and oils were pretty rare. Like even just getting an oil drop, you wouldn't see that until like later maps, and then you'd get like a couple clears here and there. I think even the clears sold for like a couple C. I can't quite remember. Like the golden was like 2x. I think the one under golden was like about an X. Obviously, you upgrades. It was about a third of the cost of a golden, of course, but. Just gonna do a quick metamorph. Tujin. Is Rog that top one? Lax told me before. Let me see. Rog, he gave me all the stuff. Rog is... Knights is Danig. No, this is a... I would not split that since Rotting Temple is a terrible layout. I don't even have the stuff to split it. I guess lockbooks are rare, so I don't know. You want to min-max? I'm more just interested in clearing out my logbook stash because I think they're kind of cool. How much do these sell for anyway? Like a typical... Like I see the cheapest ones are like 30C, but they could have like crappy... Well, I mean, if you can reroll them with... You can reroll them with blesseds. 30C is not that bad. You just wanted to farm them. $80 to $100C. How much are the split beasts now? Because they really nerf splitting, right? Half an X.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As a multiplier on all the others? Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now, but since so many of
Local, need your aid.
Loco. Everything else? Undujin sell Astragi. That's pretty complicated, huh? Contain additional oil. Quantity of items is pretty good. A lot of remnants here. Axe size. Talisman I don't care about, but... Rare jewelry I definitely don't care about. Quantity of artifacts. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, Quicksilver is cute, but I don't care about shrines. Oh, div card.
To catch my breath.
5. Hypnotic beads. Like, been in there since the start of the league. So funny when you sell this stuff that's just been in your stash tab for forever. Like, randomly priced. I do have to waste a little bit here, but I think it'll be fine. Fragments. This is unique, so I really don't care about that. But over here, we've got one of these artifacts. This is basically it for us. I don't know why this can get blown up. So this is going to be blown up. I don't know if there's anything good under there. Get some monsters. Alright, well. Good enough, I suppose. Ah, all of that. Not reading any of that. A 50% increased quantity of artifacts in the excavated chest sounds pretty good.
Catch my breath.
Low on mana.
This talisman will be good, trust me. I'm about to discover the first not crap talisman. I'm a believer. Alright, where is up here? Over here. Ouch. Yeah, something... We activated some mod that does a lot of damage. Let me in. I like how talismans have a special noise. Like Chris Wilson, hey, please pick me up. Even if they're off your loot filter, you still know when you get a talisman drop. It's specifically engineered by Chris Wilson. There's no escape. Alright, let's open up these goodies. Oh, so this was hidden. This was hidden in the wall. I didn't know there were secret areas. I did not know that. The map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, looks like it.
The first farewell.
Our expedition incubator. Well, yeah. I should use it more often than I normally do, but yeah. It's really good around bosses. Why, what did you have in mind to put on instead? Axes, that's it. That's the deal breaker. Withering Step, nah, I'm good. Peak damage uptime. Cast speed, crit multi. Totem skills. Wow, look at that. They were all trash.
Farewell.
Chris lied to me. These are two Gwenons. Area contains Medvev, Feller of Heroes. Is that good? Is that a good boss? Should I take that one? Top or bottom? Sheet-wise, if I do 2, I do half your damage, taking out your clusters, can figure out. I don't know if, I have. Let me check my POB. Do I even have Withering Step enabled in my damage? Oh, it is, yeah. Rip. I didn't know I had that enabled yet. Well.
Just need a
Let me
moment
check
to
what
catch
beasts
my
I have. Good damage spike. At least in my POB it is enabled, the skill gem, but I don't know if you have to do something different, like... I think you have to go to calcs. You go to, let me see, you go to configuration and say... Is the enemy withered? Because it is here. I got under skills, I have it enabled. I don't know what this does. Oh, well, whatever. Could also be a problem with just like when I exported it to POB Ninja. Put you close. Sometimes when I export stuff to PoE Ninja, it doesn't quite import at all. Stack of 10 random currency. Man, there's a lot of things to waste your time with in here, isn't there? Unique ring, unique belt, unique flask. Corrupted gem. POB to Cirrus. Only works on armors and weapons. Double corrupt a map. That's cute. Reroll mod values. This is just a divine, right? Oh, this is a divine plus blessed. Add a prefix, remove a suffix, add a shaper, elder, redeemer, re-exalted. Half the mods on each item. Okay. Phenomenal. Convert this unique item. Some of these are just dumb. Are any of these good? Any of these dens good? Phenomenal. I never split anything, so I'll split it for the meme. Sounds kind of cool. Stupid beast. Yeah. I mean, I have money. I'm paying for content. Phenomenal's only 80. See, that's not bad. What is the Chrysic Chimeral do? What does that one do? That was the most expensive. Oh, okay, that's the imprint. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's one guy listing a bunch of these. Okay. Most productive meeting with a client? Do tell, do tell. Tell me more. Was Poggers. Now how do you do as many Einhearts as I have done, which is like 25, and not get the good beasts? Kappa. I'm gonna use this time to figure out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, there's one guy who's listed them all for 0.4x. It's all the same name, so he's just price fixing. Listed like 2 months ago. Well, I didn't even bother to message him because I just figured. I just had a feeling he wasn't actually trading. But for the memes, I'll whisper him as well. Yep. Auto reply. I'm price fixing, sir. This says I'm price fixing in Korean. I googled it. Good Genshin image. Yo, Eurovision this week. Crony Bay's Kiwawa's Korean also good. I've not seen a Kiwawa Korean stream, but something tells me. Actually, I take it back. I was gonna say it's probably not good. This is 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is going to be Cute Dog finishing SMRPG. I know how I'm spending my morning. Hashtag VTubers watching Corona SMRPG group meeting. If I wasn't likely in bed by that time, yes. But I'm probably going to watch it in bed. I love how this guy puts the portal dangerously close to his own portals. Dangerously close.
Catch my breath.
I mean, it does look fun. Does look fun. Tag yourself. I'm Satch. I'm Satch in that emote. Last part is clearly false. What you see? Yeah, I was gonna say, Kiwawa is probably bad, but she speaks 3 languages. She speaks 3 languages very well. So, yeah. So I took it back. I took it back before I said it. Sometimes you gotta know when to retract. So how you do it here is you should roll the implicits. Wait, these ones aren't good? These ones seem okay to me, right? Alright, so theoretically if I use a Blessed Orb, right? If I use a Blessed Orb, I get what? I get the same... What changes and what stays the same? I think the bottom one looks fine. Oh, it just re-rolls the numbers. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't know those ranges were so big. Does Alkin split it? This is a terrible layout. Why do you say, though, then run the bluffs? Am I not going to run both? I'm going to have 2 logbooks. Is there something I do with the other one? Is there something I do with the other one? Does that one go through a crafting process yet? Oh. Right, and once it's split, I can't craft on it. Hey, 'cause it's like a cheap mirror. Right, well, I can run bluffs, and if I think it's bad, I just run the other one. I thought, see, well, it makes sense now, I suppose. You can craft on it? What's the point, if you don't mind me asking? Is there a reason why you put like you alch it now? Is there a reason to alch it now? Different items you can craft on. Why is it better to alch now than just alch it after a split? Like save an alch? Well, the split, right? The split doesn't. Okay, I messed up. The split doesn't split the mods. For some reason, I'm thinking about the craft that splits it into prefixes and suffixes. I don't even know if they still have that beast craft. Oh, okay. So it needs to be alched anyway. Alright, this is pretty crap anyway, right? Like, I don't want temp chains. But this is good enough to just split it, and then we roll the other one separately, right? That works? The alch is just to get the split off, right? Alright, good. Easy enough. That's pretty cool. I've never tried this craft before. It's in my bestiary. Yeah. F up the beast fight? Yeah, right. Otherwise, rip your money. Maybe I should have bought one that had a beast that wasn't as scary. Oh, that's pretty neat. Cute. Isn't it supposed to say split somewhere? Wow, that's split. That split is weird. Does that it looks like a suffix, but like what happens when I scour this? What class of mod is split? It's not a prefix, it's not a suffix. It looks like an explicit because it's in the explicit spot. It's just there. You can't split a split. It's not no. It's not new. So how much do yeah, they're both split now. How much do actually, let me look at the market for the logbooks. Hey, Solo Man. Petition? It's a meme. It's a meme because they're not changing the new league starts. The new league starts on Friday, and they're not changing anything about builds for the first time I can ever remember. So there's going to be no nerfs to builds. All builds that work this league will work next league, and there's even some builds that are pretty broken. So a lot of like really popular Path of Exile streamers decided to sign a petition that just says, I'm not going to play these builds for some reason. Like, these builds are too strong. We're going to form a coalition and just all mutually agree not to play these builds. Just kind of silly. So I'm memeing, saying I've signed the petition that I'm only playing those builds. I'm only playing broken builds next league, guys. Next league, we only play the 2 broken builds. I'm in the wrong here. No, you're wrong, Yimo. The petition says right at the top, if there's like a race for money, then everybody's signing off on the petition. Petition is null and void. Where is my... sorry about the screen. PoE Ninja. Sorry about the brightness. I'm going to play Detonate Dead, which has a bug. There's a bug in the game. So Detonate Dead procs... well, how it's supposed to work is you kill something, and then you blow up the corpse. And the amount of damage that the explosion does is based on the corpse's HP. Another way you can get a corpse is by desecrating. So there's a way to like just store a corpse and then you throw it on the ground and you can just keep throwing corpses. And there's a bug in the game with a certain corpse where it does a lot more damage on the explosion than it's ever intended to do because it's bugged. But since they're not changing anything, that bug is staying in the game. So basically you abuse the system and get a corpse that has a bug in the damage explosion calculation that just does a crap ton of damage. So that's what I'm playing. Just an oversight on the corpse's HP. Okay. Just an oversight, bro. This is like, I like it because this is like a Zelda OOT randomizer. Like, it's no major bugs, and that, sir, is not a major bug. It's just a major oversight. They forgot to nerf that one. I wanted to see what the logbook market is like. Is this guy just... You think this guy's really selling this? These are just price fixes? Seems very cheap for those. What if I try and message this guy? Those are good logbooks, right? 'Cause they're Gwenin. Nah, he's not selling it. Oh, they're low eye level. Eye level 70. Loot is literally tosh. Oh, it's level 80. That's not bad. Not as good as level 83.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Regretted it. Alright, so we gotta filter this by item levels. It needs to be Is item level the same thing as the tier? I guess so. Map area level. This is corrupted. What about this one? Guy really selling that one? For the boss one specifically? You don't have the boss implicit? I'm just thinking more around the lines of farming in general. Like, would you, is this what you did, Lax? Would you just buy these up, or did you farm these by yourself? Like, do you think you get a return on investment for 25C on a Gwenin? One's Order of the Chalice. Yeah, that's probably a price fix. This guy's actually selling this one. These are all, well, this one was a Gwenin. Just scammed, lol. Get scammed, nerd. Like, he had it up for 4 hours. Nobody took him up on it. Nah, it's kind of a meme in Path of Exile to say if you bought something for if you bought something for a price that was cheaper than it's probably worth, you scam them. But I didn't scam him. Maybe he should have priced it higher. What does this guy want? He wants lack position 5. Oh, he wants that, yeah. And then this guy wants the stack. Sorry guys, I'm just making big bank. Live on stream. I can't stop making money. I'm literally here. It's the day before League ends. I can't use this money. 2 days before League ends, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the stonks. I mean, this is a Gwenin book, right? So, I mean, you would you buy this, Lax? I mean, this seems good, right? Gwenin for 30C. Oh, pretty good. This guy's actually selling it. All Russian people online at this time. It's all Cyrillic names. They got the goods. Buy those for around 25C. These are corrupted. Well, this one looks pretty good. Gwenin book. Oh no, this is probably a price fix because it's all the same guy and he's not rating back to me. For the most part, yeah, the bosses drop a lot, huh? The bosses drop a lot of astrology or astragi. So that makes the boss modifier pretty good, huh? Well, not bad. 8 to 10. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one, and I wanna see what the returns are like. Do you ever vow them? Is vowing a bad idea? If you get a stack of like, that's... I guess more the question, like, is Val gonna screw up my implicits? Like, I'll vow this. Am I gonna get, is this gonna turn from Gwen and Map to something that's trash? And end up with less quant? It won't change, it's not gonna change the thing. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Yep.
Well met. Of the four great heroes, Medved was the most mysterious. His nature mystics maintained many...
It's pretty cool. I can't say I've done some of these before, but I never tried to min-max them. Okay, so the boss is over there. You want to finish on the boss, right? You want as many mods as possible on the boss. I don't think this layout's that bad. I've done this one before. Yeah, okay. This might be a silly question, but do remnants okay. Do remnants give you quant? Do they give you, like, am I going to get more quant just by doing, even if it doesn't, like, obviously they give you the blue text here, right? Do they give you quant on top of the blue text? We'll have more remnants. Yeah, it's a good one, but I kind of have to go out of the way for it. I think I can't go all the way down there. Make sure I just got. The runic markers? Really? The expedition chest won't drop them? Mostly artifacts.
Hello again, local.
Okay. Before brick, I think I'm okay. We'll see though.
Low on mana.
That happened. Well, hold on. If you're a poison build, then it's fine because you don't do much of the damage on the hit. You do all the damage on the degen. The poison's just base. Based and poison filled. Ah. You add poison from hits. Yeah, you apply poison from hits, but the damage is okay. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work, but the damage, like if you're a lawyer, if you're a PoE lawyer, you say, well, excuse me, GGG. The damage isn't caused by the hit, it's caused by the degen. The hit just applies the degen, but the damage is not that. Yeah, probably. No clue while you were dealing damage. We're not dealing damage. I made 7 so far. 7 you sell for about 4C. 7 is, yeah, we've about broke even for buying this at like 25. Buy at 30, we still need like one more Astrologi drop. So those do the ones that say the mods that say increased what do they say? Increased artifact drops, like 50% increased artifacts drop by runic monsters or in excavated chests. Does that, well, at least the runic monsters, does that apply to Astrologi? Does that apply to the reroll currency? Well, sir, you're going to need to crap ton of HP.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's only halfway. At least it's an easy boss instead of that one that was in its arena that was just like impossible. I am. You got to get your curse up. There's so many things to do, but that's kind of the play style I like. Got to get your curse up. Got to get your divine blessing up. Got to get your withering step up. Got to make sure that you're still throwing out mines. Whoa. That's a lot. That's alright, so we made an X in this map. Damn. So I bought this for about 0.6, 0.7x, and I made over 0.3x because I can sell these. Well, I sell 3 for 80. Right now, if you put up Astragi 80 for 3x, you will sell it. You won't sell it quickly. It'll take several hours to sell, but you will sell it. I've sold 160 Astragi that way. So, yeah, it's good profit. Splitting the boss on this map is pretty good profit. Damn, that's pretty good. Ooh, why'd you have to tell me that, Lax? That gets my min-maxing senses tingling. Cause now I want to do expedition farming next league. Now I want to expedition farm. Magic Sentinels? Mage button spider gear. I didn't realize these could be that profitable. Would be cool if I actually used them instead of selling them. I'm a trade cuck, sorry. I did it once. Yuma was like, hey, you should use... Yuma sent me the regex, the regular expression. I rolled like 10. I was like, this is so stupid. To be fair, it's pretty stupid. Oh. Well, we well over doubled our investment now.
Just a moment to catch my breath.
Pretty good stonks.
Stay.
On the farewell.
Dyes of cringe. I need to add dyes of cringe for EMO. Do you know how bad? Do you know how bad Flame Dash feels? My other character feels bad.
Hello. Farewell.
The main issue is you get 3 Flame Dashes. SG, just run both. Well, I only have one right mouse button. SG, just put it on a different right mouse button. Well, I can't use a movement skill unless it's on right mouse button because my brain doesn't. My brain's just not going to be bothered with that. In the heat of the moment when I need to flame dash, I need a movement skill. If it's not right mouse button, it's not getting used. So I can only run one one movement skill. After stamp pots. Drain only 10 minutes. You got this, old man. Don't worry. I believe. Just go really quick. White socket the item with your whirling blades. You know what? That's not actually a bad idea. I think that was suggested as a meme. I'm not 100% sure. But actually, not a bad idea. Pack damage while holding a shield.
Hello.
Just need a moment to catch my
And whirling cringe. Why? I feel like they're about the same when I've used them. Dies of cringe.
Low on mana.
Splitting the boss ones, splitting the Gwenin boss ones. It's good advice. I'll keep that secret. I won't. See, as a PoE streamer, I can't let a lot of people know the tech. So don't worry, Lex. I won't share that one. If somebody comes in my stream and is like, "Streamer, how do you farm Expedition so well?" I'm sorry. Sorry, that's confidential.
Keep your life to greetings.
Give me my Sam.
Farewell.
Mid-range. You don't move. You make the big bucks as you share the wealth. I don't think Bluffs is that bad. There was one like temple map I did. That one was bad. The expedition in like the inside temple was not good. Look at all this money. Yeah, that one. Headhunter's only 61x. I'm halfway there, almost. Val Temple. Convert all your other currency to X and buy it. And quit until Friday. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want it to be nothing but a trade bot. Till now, till League closes, just to own a Headhunter and do one map with it on the final day. Yeah, you really gotta hit like in the 70s with this, huh? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's clever with the regex. You put it here. Is that how you do it? You put it here, you put your regex in. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's some tech. That, sir, is some tech. Alright, this is the last map I'm going to do for today. Last bit of content.
His nature mystics maintained many guarded sanctuaries in the wild. Even if he lost his senses thanks to Rayclast's darkness, he may still have used those havens for evil ends. This logbook's details could lead us to his suspected location. It's up to you, Exile.
Alright, where's the boss? Ooh, right there. Okay.
Finally.
Spicy.
Come on.
I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking hits can't be evaded. So we've been doing a full year of SG calling Maven invitations bad content, and then continue mauling to get a day when you say Maven is good. And then continue. Yeah, saying Maven was good was a mistake. I take that back. That was just a reaction test to see who the fakers were, and I found all the fakers. You'll be fine, Solo Man. It'll be fine. Copium. Yo, pack size is based. As Ame would say, it's okay, I put draw Kiara's ass, but I just know what to put. Freaking Ame, man. Freaking Ame. I just didn't know what to put, guys. Okay, we need to go to that little hole there, too. Hole is good.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
That's gems. I don't care about that. Are bad? Yeah, but you get some good shit there, though. Do you really just like, I don't know. When you do this, Lax, you just single-minded. Well, not single. Like, what is it? What is the term for when you've just got one thing on your mind? Is that single-minded? Whatever that. We'll say it's single-minded. Do you just single-mindedly just go in for astrology? Because I'm kind of like, I don't know. You're the expert, so I'd love to hear, but I'm kind of like my current kind of thinking is like, yeah, I'm here for astrology, but I don't mind getting some currency drops at the same time. I don't mind a little bit of this and that, a little bit here and there. But you just spam remnants and just try and get these runics. Pick them up when they're convenient. Remnants and astrology, okay. Just watch you do Maven. Imagine relating to the Callie the most because he's normie. We're most relatable humans ever. Yeah, imagine being a deadbeat, am I right? Imagine being a deadbeat like Omega Lol. Deadbeat is future you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry to hear that your future is being a deadbeat. Dies of cringe. There's no getting that. Okay. I didn't read anything, but hopefully I didn't break it. I mean, I've already made up with the half. I made up the entirety of the split craft. So we're Daijobu. Daijobu. What is this over here? What is that sulfite? Excuse me? There's sulfite in here? Whoa, that's a game changer. You can blow up sulfite? I can get mining currency in here too? Expedition just keeps paying out, man. Alright, there we go. So is the runic monsters, are they just... They're just the skulls, right? I've noticed some skulls are bigger than others, though. Is that like the rares? Do you have to prioritize the bigger skulls, or do you just go for big patches that have a lot of skulls for Astragi? You need the big skulls, okay. Like this one. Also, I assume the chests that are red mean it's like a bigger chest, gonna drop more stuff than a chest that's not red. Correct? Runics do, correct? Color relates to, okay. Runics drop expedition, logbooks, and currency. Good info. That'll be on the test, I bet. I better study that. I had health and then I didn't have health. Also, I might be able to say that Cirrus is a good boss now with reworked defenses. Maybe I can say that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But I'm still not sold on the Maven or any of the Delve bosses. Oh, he just, okay. That attack just one-shots you. Okay. I understand. I'll stay farther away from him now. What does he say? Satan? Awfully badass and Chunibyo for my PoE game. Perhaps if you're looking, we're definitely going to stream this tomorrow, which I guess is today at this point. just made like 3x there over this map. Nearly made 3x over this one logbook that I split with less than 1x's investment. Gonna stream PoE later today because it's the last day, and we'll see where that takes us. I don't know, long stream maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel. I'm thinking do some, like, just a tease. Just a tease. I think perhaps among the content tomorrow, maybe Simulacrum. Maybe Simulacrum till we use up all the portals. So, that's the tease. That's the tease for tune in next time. Another thing I disliked about Caesic. Oh, trust me. You run out of traps plenty of times. So if that's a deal breaker, then Caesic's probably not for you. You shoot your full load of traps, and then the boss just moves right after you shot your full load. Not a good feel. Yeah, that happens. Oh, this is awfully profitable, especially if you can just camp. If you can steal some maps on trade because people have sold them for less than they're worth, like that one guy. Pretty spicy, I dare say. Yeah, I feel like you and me, Lax, have a bit in common with our PoE perspective. I don't think either of us could ever play trade. I mean non-trade. Like I derive too much pleasure from this game from just the market. Just like I made like 3x just doing this. And like going on PoE trade and finding someone who's selling a lockbook way cheaper than maybe they should be. I don't even need the money. That's the thing. I don't need the money. It doesn't mean anything to me now. In this, like, I just want to do content. I just don't think I would enjoy solo self-found because part of it is just being like, oh, I just got with all this money I'm making. I just got something that dropped that's worth 5x that I can't use, but I'm totally gonna sell and make a lot of money. Stuff like that. Especially with the Astragali or whatever. However you're supposed to say it. I'm not using that. That just currency is crap as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, sell it in bulk for 4C each. Spicy. Solo self-found. Don't mind it. Really restricts options. Don't you just feel like a bummer, like you get a bunch of stuff you can't use that's worth a lot of money, but you can't sell it? How does that not feel like a bummer? Why is this good? Did I care about this? Hunter influence 83. No, trash. Loot filter, you suck. Yeah, you can. But I just know I'm not, like, I guess that's the argument. Like, you can just try it. You can just try it, and if you don't like it, you can stop it. But I just don't think I'm gonna like it, so I'm just not even bother starting it. I've bought stuff in Axe before. I've like gone and like I need like a tri-res belt, and you know it's like sure 3C for a decent belt instead of just get my resistances covered. Yeah, so I stop dying in Act 8. Yeah, sign me up. So I've bought stuff in Axe. Not beneath me. Everything's hella tanky in here. Is that a ring that you can get curse on hit on?
Just need a moment to.
You just spam chaos or chaos harvest crafts on that. Shield mobs are just stupid. Block damage in front of them. Well, that's dumb. And I feel like my AoE should have some behind it. Maybe if the center of the mine is ahead of them, it just doesn't do damage. It's kind of silly. Can't even pick up the sapphire ring, huh? Why? I don't think that's good. Why does it like, oh, you got this shitty two-handed weapon that has influence on it, man? Loot filter, like, aw. Yeah, you gotta stand inside the shield. Just like everything else with everybody's everybody's favorite enemy mob, proximity shield. Is that where I'm not picking it up? I think the loot filter's wrong. I don't care. All these runics, and you're right, not a single astrologi because they just don't drop down here, huh? Oh, those are fractured. I think we're influenced. I mean, even so, that one's influenced. No, that's influenced. But it's eye level 83, so who cares? The rare unique area. It dumps a bunch of influence stuff, so there's that, but otherwise pretty underwhelming. Unless there's something good up there. I don't know what's up there, but put that up just in case.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need more pockets.
Is there no loot for doing this? Usually you get to the end here and there's like a bunch of stuff you open up. Fly all the way here. Now there's a bunch of influenced crap, but pretty lame. It does look neat. It looks neat, but you could also just pretend that it's crystal core or whatever that Act 4 area is. Close your eyes, pretend it's crystal area or the map. I don't think that map's still in anymore, which is nice. It's kind of a bad map.
Low on mana.
Core map. No, crystal core map. Core map's different.
As the Knights of the... Been an honor.
Pretty good. Six away from another 3x. Making that money.
Greetings.
Alright, I level 85 base item. Like, I just get the impression none of this is ever gonna
Keep
sell.
your life to your
But
own.
there it goes in the stash. Which one of these rolls curse on hit? Is it Drox's? Vulnerability. That's a good. That is a good reason to keep hunter rings, though. Oh yeah, not for myself. Thinking about the economy. Crusader's conductivity. Ah. Man, vulnerability doesn't have that's just a caster mod. It's not a chaos mod. If you harvest calf caster though. Look at this though. If you go to a harvest, and get that item has increased rolls caster modifier or whatever. There's not a lot of mods it can pull from. Granted, this one's only a 400. You spam that. I don't even use that one. It's a pretty good strat. You get a good base. I never even use the caster one because I'm not a caster. Yeah, you spam caster on the ring bases? On any of them. Can pull from generics. Oh yeah, I know. I know. A lot of the time you're just going to get this crap. You're going to get increased cast speed, increased spell damage, and life gain from each enemy hit by your spells. You're going to get that a lot. But you could get a curse on hit. And a ring that has curse on hit, and okay mods, doesn't even have to have good other mods, but maybe you get like a half decent life roll, you get like buy res. That's still worth a decent amount of cash. Just curse on hit is just really good. Some builds just want that on a ring really bad, so they're willing to pay for an average ring that has curse on hit. And you get the chance to get just the GG ring. You get a chance to just get curse on hit with some great other mods and then sell that for like 10x. Metamods. Wait, does Metamods work on Harvestcraft? Damn. Yeah, I thought that was like unintended, but maybe they made it intended. Who knows? You can never keep up with what they put in and out of the game. Too complicated, man. But kind of unironically. At what point does PoE just get too complicated to keep up with? That's me every time I haven't played the league before. I have no idea what's good anymore. Can craft prefixes can't be changed. Roll the caster to force +1 curse. Who's the other mods on it currently? You craft suffixes can't be changed. You craft suffixes can't be changed. And then if there's a prefix like chaos or whatever, caster, in the harvest craft, and there's only one, you're just guaranteed. Yeah, so you hit that as a prefix, right? With up to 2 other prefixes, right? But your suffixes don't change. Still, right? Pretty strong. Yeah. Harvest needs to be removed from the game. Yo, 30x, I've never had this much before. You know what's fun to do? You go into global and you say, hey, I'm going to go to place XYZ and drop all my X. Go pick it up. People like, go crazy. They go in like, everybody's in the map. Oh, tier 1. Well, perfect energy shield roll on an unset with influence? No, it's just fractured, right? You can't have that too. Can't search fractured on plugin. I don't think anybody's going to craft this at this point. But that's pretty neat. Perfect roll for energy shield. I'll put it in the cool stuff pile. Cool stuff, bro.
Greetings. Keep your life
Just
to
need a
your
moment
own.
to catch my breath.
Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, which I guess is later today at this point, for the last full day of PoE, because it closes on Tuesday at 6 p.m. my time. So I'm not gonna be able to stream any more PoE Tuesday night. So Monday night, which is tonight, will be the last PoE stream till New League starts on Friday. And yeah, content. Buffet of content. Maybe? I don't know if anybody's interested. I don't know. What is there to do in groups at this point? 6 persons. Does that sound fun to you, though? Question. Did you ask... You asked yourself could, but did you ever ask yourself should? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I don't know. You'll have to ask in the guild if people are interested. You'll have to put the feelers out for those. Yeah, thanks again, guys. Find somebody to host. Who shall we host? There's always the cats. Other two were easy. Yep. Oh, that's right. It's early and it's early. The cats are all active. Go watch the cats, guys. Yep. And also Korone is playing SMRPG in 90 minutes, so go watch that too. Good night. See you tomorrow, aka tonight. All sucks. There's a lot of cats right now. Oh, there's one that's sleeping, and there's one that's being frisky. Aw, adorable. All right, bye-bye.